One player ass nigga as I stab through. Yes, I'm the nigga that she gon' choose. Hennessy privilege with lemonade juice. I ain't with the fuckery, bitch, I'm chunking the deuce, right? Motherfuck what niggas talking about. My new plug, make sure I never see a drought. Factual. I keep some of my essentials in my Nike pouch. She mad her pussy trash can, girl, don't be a grouch. Stinking bitch. Lately I've been running into weirdos. Factual. That's why I limit my time outside for real, bro. Right. Motherfuckers too green to realize it though. Factuals. If it ain't making no money, why give a fuck? For cool kicks on ice in the tub. Sauce. Give me some TLC, bitch. I'm no scrub. She playing games while her friend can be her sub. I'll order wings with the spicy chicken lemon rub. Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. NBA 2K God, 2K God. Player ass nigga from Valentine Boulevard, ho. I am him, not the two, but the one. I'll make a wild run. You want some? Baby, listen, move some. Smelling like Tom Ford, gray Veta fur is nothing. It's regular shit you supposed to be on. Lil' mama trying to make me trip, but I remain calm. My way ice cold, something smooth on them hoes. I'm feeling like a whole cheat code. You bring me back my money in full, let me keep those. Trifling bitches, my heart froze. I'm like space ghost, coast to coast. Betty white rum, bacon, eggs with the toast. Turkey seems like I master whipping audio dope. Dope vibrations TV, I'm the host. You know, Rolex diamonds, it came from grinding, baby boo all in. She understands the assignment, I'm tearing her ass up. She gon' need an alignment, one wave of the wrist. I bet I'm changing the climate, I'm the reason why these niggas so mad. Instead of hating, you should go and get a bag. I got it out the mud, I thought that you'd be glad. Went from Timex to Rolex class. Shit, I could have been anybody. Thank you, God. I'm blessed to know that I am him. Ooh. I completely understand why these niggas mad, motherfucker. I told you before. Why? Go get a bag, I sacrifice my blood, sweat, and tears for opportunities, speaking things into existence. True fruition, I can punch someone's clock for 20 years for a pension, or take a chance on myself and make a sound decision. Option number 2 sounds more I like it, cause with that choice, I can make my life more excited. These hoes got delusions of grandeur and don't motherfucking care. I don't motherfucking care. Aorta made by Frigidaire. Norfolk nigga, but on the globe I've been about everywhere. Factuals. Up-tempo still my favorite Nike Air. I love to wear. These niggas act like bitches. These bitches act like niggas. I just stay away from fuck shit and focus on my digits. Women lie, men lie, but the numbers don't pay attention. This recipe of mine is only from my kitchen. Lord knows I be chefing up, whipping, motherfucker, straightening this medicine. Here's your prescription. She loves the fact I speak with such precise diction. So the bird blew me down without a Twitter mention. Cold Perrier in the crystal glass on fizzle, playing Resident Evil 4 on the PlayStation Fivel. I command you to go get you some money, some words from Young Jizzle. I document my life whenever I decide to scribble. Pay these weak niggas in dust. In God I trust. I need that cheese in the bread, piece of the stuffed crust. My mind can move mountains. Neurologically I'm really clutch, like the black mamba in the fourth quarter with the shooter's touch. I got that killer instinct. Westbrook Russ, rule of thumb, if you ain't fucking her, my nigga, don't fuss, save your energy, do something productive. You know what's up. Take some time for self and get you together. That's a must. Right. I'm so grateful, thank God. Thank God. 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 Yeah. Yo, what is good? What is up? Back again with another live stream. I appreciate the support. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that's just been supporting. I see y'all in the chat. Thank you for pulling up to this live stream. We're gonna have some fun today. I figured, we have, content creators that don't mind, doing things for the entertainment. So I said, hey, let's do some entertainment. So it's definitely going to be one of those OSD live breakdown reactions where you hear my commentary. And of course, feel free to share your thoughts and opinions. And I'm ready to be thoroughly entertained. At this point, that's what it really is entertainment, especially across the internet, the airwaves. It just has to be entertainment. But before we get into that, we're going to get into some shout outs. Shouts out to Not Worth It, Factuals. Shouts out to Larry Wade III, Factuals. Shouts out to Highly Favored, Factuals. Yeah, we doing the human soundboard today. I'm doing the plug and play USB. It's convenient. We're going for conveniency. Mika, evening to you. Factuals. G Mama Body, what is going on? Factuals. Checkmate. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Checkmate, what is going on? You watching on the big screen. Well, I hope you enjoy the show. Shouts out to you. Factuals. King of Receipts, what's up? Factuals. Shouts out to y'all, man. Yeah, as I said, it's a Saturday night. Ain't nothing like some good entertainment, especially people that I don't mind, being the entertainment. Y'all see the title. As for those that's been seeing the content, I just really been enjoying, just being in a creative space and things happening the way they do, especially like I was speaking about today on the behind the scenes live stream where, if you stay consistent and keep creating, then more and more things will be revealed to you to keep the process going, and you'll never run out of ideas or anything, because your gears is always turning. And today was a prime example of that. And like I told y'all before, I can't wait for y'all to see the latest segment to Let's Have a Conversation. That was really, really a good show. Very insightful, like I mentioned. And pretty much it aligns with, things that I've been speaking about on this channel in particular. So it was a great day for creating, getting some material together, and tapping in with y'all, of course. So yeah, man. Definitely a good day. Dead Blacks, what's up? Factuals. Lou Jenkins, what's up, man? Factuals. Yeah, if you're in the building, pull up. So All right. I thought of a lot of different variations I can go about this live stream. Of course, I can give you my commentary where I'm just giving y'all dialogue like I'm doing right now. Simple. But also, I thought, well, let me give some background as to why I'm hearing what I'm hearing. And y'all know OSD Live. Y'all know I like to get context on what I'm hearing. And it's simple context too. And that's what leads me more to believe that people just on the internet just talking just to be talking, just to be seen, just for people to hear what they have to say because of just how insignificant life probably is in their reality. Because that's all I could chalk it up to, especially hearing the things that I'm hearing. I'm just like, these people crazy. these people are crazy. But it makes for good content. And I'm like this. When you have entities that pull the shenanigans that they pull online, you can always use that as a form of content for real life situations, I should say. Because of how you can give the follow through of this was by this action resulting to this happening or this being said. So that's why I always like to refer to my reactions as productions, because it's definitely a lot that, even though it's on my end, you know, I'm giving a commentary, but a lot definitely unfolds when you just hear the dialogue between people, different people from the four corners of the world, and it lets you know their train of thought and how they look at things. Now in the chat, you got people, of course, that, you know, they follow whatever the content creator is saying, and that's perfectly fine. To, if that's your business, that's what you want to do, that's what you do. Then you have the people that enjoys the content but still have a mind of their own and have opinions about it too. So the chat gonna be the chat, and me just having that understanding as a content creator. When you do live broadcasts, that's what you're gonna get. So I be mainly looking at the entire material in its whole, you know, what the content creator speaking about, what the people as panelists on the show is speaking about. And in this particular situation, you have a bunch of people who obviously knows any and everything that's going on, because it kills me to hear the way people speak on videos, and then when something transpire, you have this same person or people that be like, I was asleep, I don't know what happened, can somebody let me know what happened, when they know they've been following the whole situation the entire time, because what better else stuff they have to do. In this particular situation, you have, and mind you, the videos that I've done about BarbieGirl Tina were the videos that I did about BarbieGirl Tina. For those that was present for them or caught the playback, what was said, and it is what it is. So it's all documentation. All videos is up. I created a playlist. You can feel free to watch 1 through 9. You know, it is what it is. So now you have a situation where you have people still wanting to keep things going and wanting things to still transpire, all for the sake of entertainment, I'm gonna say. Because when you talk to these certain people, they always quick to say, well, I don't know these people, or I don't know, you know, I don't know these people like that. You know, we just got a rapport online. You know, they say stuff like that. So what we're going to do, what we're going to actually do is do a reaction. And let me give context. So I am aware that BarbieGirl Tina did a live stream recently. And what the title read, let me see if I can get that pulled up while we're up here. I'm just going to read the title. I'm not going to react to her video because she's not saying anything, I'm sure. I'm sure she's not saying anything of substance. Okay. I'm sure we're not going to anything. We're not going to do a reaction to that. But what I am going to do is just read the title. And the title pretty much is going to tell you what the live is about. All right. So this particular live stream was called Who is BarbieGirl? DammnDee called me a doxer and devil. Mrs. 504 thinks I dox her son now. That's the title. You know, I'm just reading the title. So the whole premise of why she went live, from what she's saying, is that Damn Diva called her a doxer and a devil from a clip that she seen that was shown to her by somebody, by True Essence. We'll just say True Essence. The other content creator is True Essence. So she goes live, and she's live for almost 7 hours. And she's repeatedly playing that small clip and then saying she can't go to the actual live stream because of the length of the show. So she can't get context, but she's just in such disbelief that Damn Diva would say something about, you know, her like that. When me, and this is why I say this is all entertainment, because I mean, it's nothing to it. You know, the things that's being said about this lady are things that she admitted to be true, and a whole plethora of different examples as to why one would think that she's this type of person. So, you know, she's almost live for 7 hours, calling herself opening up the Matrix, like she refers to her channel. And that's what she's saying. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to do a reaction to the actual video that BarbieGirl Tina is referencing what she heard. Now, Damn Diva, he already made this its own separate upload. And the video itself,
what I just said,
the video itself is called True Essence Plays Victim, Lies and Cries to Kwame Brown for Help. It's an upload, and it's an hour and some change. So what we're going to do, I'm going to pull this video up. I'm going to go to the timestamp. And we're going to really see, we'll get context as to why what was said was said. So we're going to do some context first. Y'all already know. Okay. All right. Let me pull the video up for y'all to see. Who's in the building? Oh, Tupac in the building. Factuals. What's going on? Yeah, I'm saying, man, what's going on? Factuals. All right. So this is what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna I'm gonna pull this video up.
and get context first. Then I'm going to play the conversation that transpired after all this is, after the events that occurred prior to that conversation that happened again on Damn Diva's panel. I'm gonna play that conversation too, and I'm gonna point out some things in this video that I'm just like, I know I can't be the only person seeing this. You know, people talk about all the time, content creators be trying to pull the wool over their subscribers' eyes with BS and all that. So I'm gonna point out a few things. Let me see. All right, hold on. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna pay attention to some things. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. All right. So let me pull up this video. This is the video. Now, matter of fact, let me do this too. Let me make my actual video box. We'll bring it to about right here. Now pay attention to the chat too, because remember, BarbieGirl Tina states that she doesn't remember or understand why Damn Diva would say these things. So let's take a listen. Hold on, y'all. All right. So let's listen.
Well, hey, I did not expect to deal with this shit. Like, I'm not getting paid. I was helping him make money. Hey, if they want to lose out on, you know, their money maker, their numbers bringer, putting my big forehead on that goddamn thumbnail.
Anonymous tipped $5. D, did you hear that Barbie is Clara? 504 exposed Barbie because she been new.
Hell yeah, I been knew it was Barbie. What you talking about? Y'all just figuring that out? Psh, I been knew it was goddamn Barbie. I been knew. Ears told y'all a long time ago about Barbie. Y'all remember when Ears made that bet that Sister T, that Barbie was gonna snake me before Sister T did? Mm-hmm. Ears been new. Ears been called out, but y'all weren't paying attention. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket.
Now, y'all heard the context. Anonymous donation said that 504 claims that Barbie is the Clara account. DammnDee takes it further and start mentioning another content creator, Ears, and how Ears put out things about Barbie and telling his audience pay attention. And then says, you think, that's why I'm cool with Barbie, because I ain't trying to get doxxed. Sometimes you gotta have the devil in your pocket. Then you hear BarbieGirl Tina on a live recently say she don't know why DammnDee would say that. But if you paying attention and looking in the chat, she's in the chat. She's in the chat. This girl is in the chat while he's saying it. She's in the chat. You see her laughing at the joke after he said it. So it's something she already knew about that was said. So you go live and have fake outrage, like you was hearing that for the first time, but you was in the chat that same night it happened, listening to DammnDee with those broke Dre Beat headphones on, one side flapping like it's about to break off, say the things that he was saying. But you'll have people that won't acknowledge this and act like it didn't happen. Y'all, this lady actually went live and act like she never heard that before. And she's in a chat of this particular live stream where it was said. I told you I like to go back and watch things for context. It's not that difficult to see through dumb stuff. And I know I'm dealing with dummies. That's why it's so easy to dissect these type of entities in these reaction videos, because I know I'm dealing with people that's not so bright. I know that. But it's a source of entertainment because people enjoy watching people that they know aren't how can I put it? Not the brightest bulb. So they'll say outlandish things, even though they're serious. It's entertainment for people that know better. That's to laugh at it, to know that it's people that think like that and willing to be online talking that way and conducting themselves in that manner. It's entertainment. So why not put it on the screen and let everybody else hear? They don't mind it. Because if they minded it, they wouldn't have done it. So 86K in the chat. They was having a whole conversation. Wow. Sunrise in the building. Factuals. What's up, Sunrise? Appreciate you pulling up. Like, this is entertainment, man. So I watched this. You hear DammnDee say that. Called her, and again, it's already by her own self-admittance that she's looked people information up on somebody else's behalf. So where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? There's no lie. Nobody's spinning a narrative like that's the new phrase to say of 2025. None of that. That's why I say each of these videos that we make as content creators is documentation. It's for reference. Because sometimes people can make a lot of videos and don't know what they're saying in these videos because they're just saying anything. And this is a prime example of that. But I'm just showing y'all, you know, this woman went live for almost 7 hours and told her audience that she couldn't go back through a live stream because it was too long. When DammnDee clipped this particular portion out of, now the live stream was extensive, but DammnDee clipped out this part precisely and made it his own upload. He made it his own upload, which is an hour and some change, and it's right there. But instead, she sat live and kept playing a short over and over, trying to get context from something that's only a few seconds. Would want people to believe that she's bright. But don't have the mental capacity to just go look at the video. All this stuff stupid, honestly. All this is dumb. But it's entertainment. And it's Saturday. And like I said, if people don't mind being online doing this stuff, then hey. Oh, man. But it's the video, though, y'all. It's the video.
I've been new.
Later to still be getting trolled light on.
All right. So now we're going to pull up DammnDee. We're going to pull up DammnDee's latest live stream where BarbieGirl demanded an explanation. She want to know why he would say something like that. It don't make no sense for him to say something like that. And if he say he joking, what I'm saying is, that's cool. All that, whatever. This woman actually made, and I'm going to get into why I'm making a point I'm making too, of course. But she sat up live and trying to act like she had outrage to figure out why he would say what he said. But I'm going to get into why I'm saying what I'm saying. So, bear with me. We going to slow cook. We're going to slow cook a little bit. We're going to slow cook. It's been a while. So we're going to slow cook a little bit.
Right.
Now, all right, so I'll play a little bit of, you know, DammnDee actually talking to BarbieGirl. And let's hear the interaction. Let's see what he tells her. Their interactions is always interesting. Because I, like, listening to it the whole time, I'm just like, yo, it's really people out here that think and talk like this. And you would never know if you didn't go on the internet. All right. So here we go. Hold on, y'all. All right. All right. So here we go. So now we have BarbieGirl Tina demanding an explanation from DammnDee. So this is her on the panel. And look at what the title says, y'all. $20 shots. Miss 504 in True Essence exposed me for calling BarbieGirl Tina a doxer and a devil. He put a question mark at the end. Because, of course, he can flip it and say it was a joke, which, if that's the case, whatever. But now you're trying to use it as a means to be like, oh, well, so-and-so only sent that because it's me. But, you know, I was just playing with you. And honestly, let's be honest. This is the type of clickbait. This is what DammnDee does. That's why, you know, this is how he getting his content these days. This is how he getting his content these days. He's a bottom feeder. This is a real bottom feeder. This is a bottom feeder. You know, this dude, this dude is sassy as hell, man. But let's listen to the interaction.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. How you feeling, Barbie?
Oh my God, D.
Oh, Barbie, talk to me. We got to turn our donations up, man. We got Barbie. Oh, Barbie, talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. How you feeling, Barbie?
Oh my God, D.
Come on, be honest with me now. We you know, because you said some things about me. So now that you heard the full context of what I actually said, how you feel?
Dumb. Like you said, I feel dumb. This man, because I even text her and I said, well, where's the, I even said to her, I said, where's the texter? I feel dumb.
Actually said, how you feel?
Dumb. Like you said, I feel dumb. This man, because I even text her and I said, well, where's.
So now, let me run. I'm going to run it back.
How you feel?
Dumb. Like you said, I feel dumb.
So now, out of all the things she's done since her duration on YouTube, now she feels dumb when it's a situation that happened between her and DammnDee and I guess True Essence. Now she's saying this is the first time she's felt dumb. Again, all this shit's stupid. Let's be clear. All this stuff is stupid. But this shows you, and for those that's watching, this was a live broadcast. Everything that is being said is how these people look at these situations for real. Now, mind you, she says she feels dumb because now that DammnDee done played the video and he done gave his commentary to, you know, fix it to how he wanted to fix it, because he know BarbieGirl is, she's delayed. She's not that bright, and he not that bright, but he's a little bit more brighter than her to know that she's not brighter than him. He know that she not that bright, because all she had to do was just go look at the same video I just showed y'all and got context. Even though we know she was present for that particular live stream because you see her name up and down the chat. In that same live stream where this boy said that stuff. But now she feels dumb. Now she feels dumb. This is crazy, man. Oh, man. We're going to keep it going. Right. So she's saying she didn't appreciate it. Joking or not, even though he say joking, whatever the case. But now she's saying she feel dumb because of he done played it. And now she got some sense of understanding because it took him to play it and give commentary for her to understand. Oh, boy. Boy. Pick and choose. What's up, G's? Factuals. This stuff crazy, man. Let's continue.
This man, because I even text her and I said, well, where's the I even said to her, I said, where's the timestamp? So I could, she was like, I don't know the timestamp. So I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to go through this 4-hour video. And then Clara tagged me in that thing that 504 said about me. And then when I looked what Clara said, it just set me up. Not Clara said, when I looked at what 504 said that Clara tagged me in, I just lost it after that. I just snapped. I was like, that's it. I'm going live. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they saying I'm doxing and I'm a devil. And now that lady to my, I knew it, she.
Yo, this lady is saying she don't know why they saying why she a doxer and she a devil. She's, from what it sounds like she's having a hard time understanding why anybody would think that about her when she's online admitting to those same things. We talking about the same person that be cool with or have a rapport with people and go back and forth between the two people, telling those people what they're saying about each other, all for the sake of her just being cool with them, just to keep stuff going. That same person. That same person. Lisa Queen B in a building. What's up, Lisa? Factuals. This stuff dumb, man. And people be talking about plays and stuff. The people that be calling plays and playbooks, this is manufactured. This is dumb. It's a whole video showing what's going on. This is dumb. So she didn't see, or she didn't get context from the video about what was sent to her. And now they're framing it now. 'Cause again, this is ridiculous. So now they're saying that someone only sent a video with no context because it has something to do with DammnDee. When DammnDee whole YouTube, well, as of recently, has been name dropping all different types of people to show those people he's pretty much using their name as to why they shouldn't be cool with a certain content creator. So he already been doing that. This stuff crazy, man. This stuff crazy, man. All this is ridiculous. Uncle L, what's going on? Factuals. This stuff just ridiculous, man. Well, let's listen some more. I always said that it's interesting when they have dialogue. Let's listen some more.
He was doing paperwork. I mean, I can't even really talk anymore at this point. This is terrible. I just like you said, I feel dumb. I feel really crazy because that right there, and I kept saying in my live, I said, I feel like I'm being punked because there's no way that D would just say that. And then like
now she says she feel like she's being punked because there's no way that damn diva would say that. And keep in mind, she was in that live stream that particular day when he said those things, even added on to what he was saying. Y'all saw the chat? Y'all saw the chat. She was in the chat. She was present for that particular live broadcast when it was transpiring. She didn't catch no clips or whatever. She was there for it. She heard it. Laughed about it. Y'all saw the skull emoji. She was dead laughing at it. But now she's saying she don't understand why he would say that. Like she's hearing it for the first time. No, man. That's not good, man. And I don't want to assume she's a user. I don't want to put that on the lady. I definitely don't want to put that on the lady. But yeah. I don't want to put that on the lady. But I don't also want to assume that, you know, I don't want to put that on her. I definitely don't want to put that on her, but that's not good. That's not good, man. That ain't good at all. Right. This stuff just dumb, man. It's stupid. But let's listen some more.
I said, I just kept going back to that video, like the video you put up there. I kept going through and and I could not find the damn comment. So I was like, man, he said this junk. And I was like, he just needs to explain why he called me a doxer. Like, and you know, all my ops call me a doxer. So I was like, why would he say that? And then he was like, the devil in the back pocket thing. And I was like, oh my God, why would he do this? And then he was like, the devil, my ops call me a doxer. So I was like, why would he say that? And then he was like, the devil in the back pocket thing. And I was like, why would he say that? And then he was like, the devil in the back pocket thing. And I was like, oh my God, why would he do this? And then I'm listening to the audio and I'm hearing your voice and I'm going, and then that Clara thing, you know, Clara had that thing with 504 and my name was tagged in. Then the day before, I was dealing with the Mia thing, the Mia Lewis thing that she tagged me in with the 504 thing. So it was, and then I just got done dealing with the huge content creator and Kwame thing with Moonlight. And her start contacting the content creator, starting that shit. So I was like, I'm tired of all this. And I just hit the live button. But, jeez, man. Yeah.
Doesn't that fake outrage sound familiar? Doesn't that fake outrage sound familiar? Oh, man. Man, this is crazy, man. She don't understand why any of this stuff is being said. And again, by her admission, she's saying that the doxing and saying she's a devil isn't true when she, in fact, I gotta keep going back to it. She admitted those things. YouTube is destroying everybody. Factuals. YouTube is destroying everybody. You gotta make that a sound bite, man. YouTube is destroying everybody. I mean, this is crazy, man. Because this is a complete crash out. And if y'all listen to the tone of her voice and how she's going about the situation, it's quite similar to when those text messages came out about her. And she was going around on her tour, hitting different content creators' live streams and pleading her case. And she had the same tone. I don't even want to talk about it. But apparently she be talking about everything. Hey, y'all funny in the comments, man. Oh man, let's listen to some more commentary.
And once again, and as I said, I understand why you was frustrated because people been talking about you this whole time, but damn, Tristan set you up, right?
Well, her point is, this is what she said. She said, I don't know any timestamps. I don't know what was said before or after. She was like, I don't know.
Barbie, Tristan set you up, right?
It sounds like it, yeah. It looks like it.
Barbie, Tristan set you up. There's no way to sugarcoat this. She knew how you was going to react.
And see, that's why, man. See what I mean? She's so gullible. Now, see, I told y'all about them pimping days and, how I used to be. And we used to like, candidates like BarbieGirl and just real ditzy. Don't know nothing about anything. Down is up is down tour. Want to make a little bit of, cash and stuff and don't mind, walking for extensive periods of time. You can't, you won't get pretty much for her now. She's pretty much salvaged. But I'm pretty sure in the times where, she was aight, you could have got some nice little change or something like that, because it's easy to, get that mind, you don't really, and to hear what, and Damn Diva, he, this is a generic guy, who is just bland. She would have, if somebody seasoned would have just been talking to her, could have got some money. Could have definitely got some money. Like, he's pretty much, it doesn't make sense for obvious reasons. It don't. And now you got him telling her, you was set up, right? Set up for what? Yo, these are supposed to be adults that's responsible for other people's lives. And just hearing the interaction between people is mind-boggling. Oh man. Exactly, Lise. And that too, Larry Wade, exactly. She don't want lives about us. She don't want to happen to her what happened to Biz. Cause you know what DammnDee did when he wanted to do a clickbait live, you know, he gonna call him, I'm talking about you, and then do a live and act like he got all these things to say, which are things he always wanted to say. But you know how much of a coward he is. He's gonna make it seem like he's just joking, you know, passive aggressive. But if people can't see through this type of stuff, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, to just sit back and listen to all this stuff, I'm like, man, this stuff is retarded. I'm sorry. This stuff is delayed. Scratch that. This stuff is delayed. I'm going to use a better choice of words. The stuff is delayed. This is senseless. This doesn't make any sense. And after all that happened, according to her, she had to go live and pretty much say what she need to say. Even though these are all things that she's admitted to before. Let's continue.
She knew that it was clipped up. There's a reason why she didn't know the timestamp, because she listened to Miss 504, the same person that talk about your family. So she just feeding off of Miss 504, and she purposely sent it to you. So of course she ain't know nothing, because she's listening to a liar. So she set you up, Barbie. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, I'm just.
So now it's not cool. Even though she was in the chat that same day where he did the live stream and said what he said, and she heard it and doubled down on what he was saying. Nah, it's not cool. Now she's side-eyeing people. Now she's side-eyeing people. Now she looking at people funny. These are the words she's saying now. All because damn diva, according to her, put things into perspective. Oh man, this is wild, man. This is super wild. Yeah, this is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, this is crazy. Oh, let me I gotta change that link for Nightbot. That is definitely not the StreamYard link for Nightbot tonight. And I wanted to make sure I didn't want people hitting that link, because I'm going to drop the link, of course. Y'all know I'm gonna drop the link. It's Saturday night. What's up? I'm definitely gonna drop the link. Come up here, say what you gotta say. I know how it go. Saturday night though. We ain't did a reaction live in a minute. All right.
Oh man, it's just all happening so fast. Like, you know, the Mia Lewis thing, and then Clara tagged me, and then this right then I get this thing sent to you, and I'm going, man, everybody keeps saying this stuff about me being a doxer and me being this and that. I'm tired of this crap, and I haven't gone live in a long time, and I think that was probably part of it. I probably should have been going live more often. That way I would have nipped some of these things in the bud as it was happening. But I let everything build and build and build, and I just let.
Y'all hear how foolish this lady sounds? Like, she sounds completely foolish. Now she's saying if she would have went live more, then a lot of the things that's being said about her will be neutralized. because she would have voiced her opinion about him. Even though all things that's came out about her are things she's validated. Damn. Oh man. Oh man. This is crazy, man. But let's continue.
Things go, and then it just all came to a head, and I just lost it. And I'm like, man, I don't know if D said this. And I'm like, if he did, man, I gotta start looking at D sideways. I gotta start trying to figure out how to move, and I gotta figure out who. I mean, it was all a bunch of just to figure out how to move. I'm like, if he did, man, I gotta start looking at D sideways. I gotta start trying to figure out how to move, and I gotta figure out who. I mean, it was all.
So she's saying she would have had to look at damn Diva sideways and figure out how to move. Meaning, if he was to start making videos about her, how she would handle that. Because we know she couldn't handle, seeing damn Diva hide her name in titles every day. Because she know that would happen. That's really why he said what he said. But now she's trying to check temperature and make sure everything cool with them over everything. This crazy, man. Right, how to move on the internet? How old are these people? Like those are like questions you're gonna always ask. How old is this person? And by the things that she's saying, you could tell it's a disconnect. It's a mental disconnect. It's a mental disconnect. Because this don't make any sense at all.
All a bunch of just too much in my mind at the time to try to digest. And I could not find the timestamp because it was a 4.5 hour live or whatever. And it's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
And mind you, when he took out that particular part of that live stream and made it his own upload, that was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
I know this is a rough time for you, Barbie, but you got to open your eyes and realize your best friend ain't your best friend, because a friend is not going to put you in a situation like this. Your best friend is not going to put you in a situation for this to happen. And as I said, there's a reason why she don't know the time step, because she's listening to Miss 504. And you even question who listened to Miss 504.
Right.
Guess who listened to Miss 504? Your best friend.
I told her that.
Barbie, hold on, Barbie. So she's listening to Miss 504, feeding her misinformation that she's sending you. Can you put two?
Hey, I just want to say true. I hope you listening. While I use this whole situation as educational content, and I hope everybody is seeing this stuff as well. Oh man, this stuff is hilarious. Lisa says, so is she being her friend by having this conversation with her op on a panel? Right. And agreeing with everything, he's saying, and now she trying to oh man, this is a live broadcast. Unbelievable. This is hilarious, y'all. This is funny, man.
1 + 1 = 2.
Right.
All right. So True Essence is listening to 504 lying to you, and she's sending it
Yeah, no, listen, it's definitely going to be what it's going to be at the end of the day. It's, I'm trying to figure out a way to put this. It'd be about the content. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just talking in general about everything. Like, it's about the content. And when you have a content creator that understands their audience and know that they have a certain means to, you know, say certain things, and boom, you know, they play to that. And that's really what this is, you know. And at the end of the day gotta end, right, Lise? That's it. At the end of the day gotta end. This right here is comical. This is comedy right here. And from what someone was saying in the chat, you know, she had a different tune in her 7-hour live stream, but now we hearing her now. And again, I've heard a little bit of that live stream, what she did, but we hearing her now, and she has the understanding now.
To you, purposely sending it to you. You don't think that's a coincidence?
Not now. Not now. That's crazy. That's crazy, because you definitely didn't mean any malice the way that you said. And that's what I kept saying. We needed to get the full context, because I just simply didn't know. And like I said, it was just so much going on. And I hadn't went live in a long time. And I'm like, you know what? I just need to just put a stop to this. And I got, like I said, the whole thing, the other part that y'all didn't know about was the Kwame and the other big content creator thing. And it was just so much going on. And I'm on the phone with Kwame. I'm on the phone with the dog, the person, all these people just on the phone. And I'm on the phone with Kwame. I'm on the creator thing. And it was just, what y'all didn't know about was the Kwame and the other big content creator thing. Long time. And I'm like, you know what? I just need to just put a stop to this. And I got, like I said, the whole thing, the other part that y'all didn't know about was the Kwame and the other big content creator thing. And it was just so much going on. And I'm on the phone with Kwame. I'm on the phone with the dog, the person, all these people just on the phone. And trying to
hey, Barbie, listen, that being said, your best friend.
Damn. So that's what she started doing, you know. When her back up against the wall, she started telling everything. She started telling everything. Oh boy. She telling us stuff we ain't know. Man, this is crazy. Right. To flip, easy. Yeah, I mean, right. On the internet. You know, and all you got to do is sit back and watch behavior. If you're a person that's observant like that, and you'll be able to see, you know, with who is who and stuff like that. But, you know, with her, you know, her back get up against the wall when stuff, you know, that she know is true comes out. Now she just want to start spilling the beans and confessing everything she does and make it seem like it wasn't her fault that she did what she did. You know, it was other people that influenced her to do it. Oh boy. She started just telling useless information, stuff that people don't even know about. Like the stuff she talking about, I have no idea about what she talking about, but she just giving out extra information.
Friends should understand that. So why would she mislead you? That's what you need to. You're a very smart person. Your best friend should know all the pressure that you're going under. Why would she mislead you information? That's fuck.
So now he's he's playing a psychology role on her right now, reassuring her that she's smart, even though he knows she's not smart. He's telling her she's smart, so she feels good about what she's thinking at the moment because she's in agreement with what he's saying. You're a very smart person. For her to do that to you, that's messed up. So that in itself is a contradiction, because if she was a very smart person who had her own mind and her own thoughts, she would know to get context on anything, somebody might send that don't give context, whatever the case is. This stuff is dumb, man. Boy, this crazy. Oh my God. And this is proof why I say that Damn Diva knows that BarbieGirl is a bit delayed. This is proof right here. See what you mean, Lise. Exactly.
Fucked up as a best friend, quote unquote. So if anybody that should be, on your corner to not make you crash out, it should be her. But she purposely sent you misinformation for you to crash out even more.
Yeah, I think people's judgment gets clouded when they have a dislike for one other person, and she clearly doesn't like you, and so maybe she just her judgment with me was clouded, and she just like, let Barbie see this, and she just jumped in there and just sent it to me, and maybe she didn't think things all the way through, and it's unfortunate. It's sad. I don't like it. I don't like the way it was handled. I don't. But at the end of the day, what I should have did at the end of the day is I should have listened to that full 4 hours, I guess. But I heard you saying it. So I'm still thinking in my mind, why would he even play like this?
Barbie, do you, I don't know if you're listening to yourself, but you're making excuses for her.
I know I am, because I am making excuses.
Why?
For her to play like this. I heard you saying it. Listen to that full 4. What I should have did at the end of the day is I should have listened to that full 4 hours, I guess. But I heard.
I mean, it gotta hurt to just be this dumb. Like, it hurt me to hear it. So I know she got a migraine. This is dumb. Now she's saying she should have just listened to the whole 4-hour video so she can get to that part to get context instead of just looking at the clip. Damn, that hurt. What? The fuck? Oh man, this is stupid, boy. But check this out. Watch this.
I heard you saying it, so I'm still thinking in my mind, why would he even play like this?
Barbie, do you? I don't know if you're listening to yourself, but you're making excuses for her.
So then she says, but then I heard you saying that, and I'm wondering why would he even play like that? So Now she's saying she ain't cool from either side of him being serious or playing. She don't like it. That's what she's saying right now. And now he stopped her and was like, now you're making excuses for her. All because she's stating, you know, how she looked at the whole thing about him saying what he was saying. But now let's continue.
I know I am, because I am making excuses
Why?
for her, because
Why?
I don't know exactly what's going on in her mind. Maybe because, like, what she told me, she said, I don't know any of the timestamps, Barbie. I don't know what happened before or after, because I messaged her. I said, well, why did he say that? I said, what's the timestamp? What was happening in the conversation? She's like, I don't know the timestamp, Barbie. I don't watch DammnDee. So I said, oh, okay. I said, well, I guess I'm gonna have to try to go through it and figure out why it was said. I said, I think he was playing around or something.
But now that you understand the full context and how I said it and why I said it, and obviously
Right.
I was joking. Obviously I'm being
Absolutely.
sarcastic, right? So
Absolutely.
and she replayed.
She didn't say, yeah, I understand. She said, I absolutely understand that I know you was joking. After she just said, why would he say that, whether he's playing or not? But now she absolutely understands that he was just joking. Oh, man. Right. He's definitely doing what he's supposed to do. Oh, listen, that's why I took it. Listen, Lise, that's why I was mentioning I'm only pimping for the Lord now. But the pimping days, you know, you see, he know what kind of mind he got, you know, right there he talking to. You know, he doing what he supposed to do. But it, you know, that's a generic person. Like, she ain't really spoke to nobody seasoned, you know, that they can capture, you know, that mind. Cause she's just talking to him, you know, and he just doing this for content purposes. And I guess, you know, to make sure she still supports him and stuff. But that's where his mind at. But nah, look. She allowing it to happen. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, you saying the stuff she's saying about True? Yeah, you know, this stuff crazy, man.
An audio clip from somebody that exposing your entire family to send it to you. You don't think that's fucked up? You don't think that's a red flag? You don't think that's what a friend should do? Do you think a friend should send you information from someone that's doxing your entire family?
Yeah, I can't do that no more. Yeah, I can't do that no more. I can't allow that anymore. Yep. That's the end of that for sure. I can't allow her to send me anything else from 504. And I'm gonna tell her.
I mean, but not it's just not sending information. It's the simple fact that she did it.
Whoa. Now she don't want any information no more. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is crazy, man. Y'all see why I say this is entertainment? And I'm a teller. She said, I'm a teller. And she acting like she don't be wanting information because she's a person that, by her own self-admittance, be putting out information. So, of course, she like to receive information. She said to us all to hear that she's a slave to YouTube. Of course, she want every ounce of information. And there you have it.
Right. I understand. I understand.
I mean, that's, she purposely did that to you. So it's not about her sending you information. It's about, you know, because you said that you're gonna look at me sideways. Are you gonna look at Teresa sideways?
At the time I said I was gonna look at you sideways. Absolutely, because I didn't have the full context and all that. But now that I do, yes, I'm gonna look at Teresa sideways. Yes, because that was.
Oh my God, yo, this is crazy. This is funny, yo. Y'all can't tell me this ain't funny, man. Yo, this is comical, yo. No, you said you was gonna look at me sideways. You're not gonna look at True Essence sideways. And here she go, yeah, I'm gonna look at True Essence sideways too. Oh man, this stuff is comical, boy. Boy, this is comical.
Was pretty messed up. That was jacked up. But she told me she did not know what was in the full clip. This is what she told me. She said, I don't watch DammnDee, so I don't know what was said before or after. She said, you have to go on and find it. But the point, she said, but the point was that he said it. And so I was just focusing like, yeah, why did he say it? So I think that was the focus at the time, is like, why would he do that?
So,
you know what I mean?
So as a friend, instead of her doing the research to not set you up, she wanted you to do the research, but she just.
Hey man, y'all, come on, man. This happened. This was a real, actual live broadcast. This is for people to see it. This is for public consumption, y'all. This dude, boy. Hey man, look, man. 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 Hey man. Man, listen, man. Listen, man. Man. Boy. Right. Why wouldn't you want to listen for yourself anyway? Like, you should always want context. So by her logic, she's saying that True said she didn't know what part of the video, or she didn't watch, or whatever the case is, right? You didn't want to do your own research and figure out why somebody said what they said about you. And I only know why you didn't, because you know that the things that was said about you is some truth to it, because you said it. So now you go online and do a live stream with fake outrage, trying to figure out why Damn Devo said what he said. When you know why he said what he said, because you was in that chat the night he said what he said, or whatever day that was he said what he said. Oh man, this is crazy, man. And then says she didn't like what he said, whether he was playing or not. But now you upset that it was just sent to you. You wish it never got sent to you. And he's saying that you got set up because what was sent to you, and you jumped the gun instead of letting that person do the research that sent it to you, and you not do the research at all.
Just wanted you to know what I said, even though she ain't know nothing.
Right.
So I mean, it still sounds like you trying to give her, you know, some leeway. It sounds like you're still trying to give her some excuse.
Yeah, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt because she told me I don't know what was said before or after. She said, I don't know what was said before or after. I don't watch him. So I said, okay, so it actually then falls back on me. I should have listened to the full 4 hours instead of getting triggered.
It ain't your fault. It's
It ain't your fault. Barbie, stop it. It ain't your fault. You are not wrong. You shouldn't have done the research. I could have told you I was playing. I could have told you I was joking. Let me play the video and show you that I was joking when I said what I said. Now do you understand? Now do you get it? Yes, D. I understand, and I understand I was getting played. And no more. I'm going to let her know that I'm not going to accept anything that she sends to me again. He said, no, it's not your fault. And it's not your fault. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man, listen, man. Listen, man. Boy, this girl is ditzy as hell.
She told me I don't know what was said before or after. She said, I don't know what was said before or after. I don't watch him. So I said, okay, so it actually then falls back on me. I should have listened to the full 4 hours instead.
And this lady is just not bright. Why do you keep saying you had to watch the whole 4 hours? And I really believe that's what she does when she's trying to find timestamps. Like, she really watches hours of content creators' live streams just to find certain timestamps. Like, I believe she's ditzy enough to do that.
No, it ain't your fault. It's not your fault. I mean, yeah, you could have did it ain't
back on me. I should have listened to the full 4 hours instead of getting triggered.
It ain't your fault. It's not your fault. I mean, yeah, you could have did your own research, but guess who led you to that?
Right. I understand.
Research, but guess it's not your fault. I mean, yeah, you could have did your own research, but guess who led you to that?
Right.
And more proof that damn diva. No, he's dealing with a ditzy doodle. I mean, you can hear how she talk and understand that she's a ditzy doodle. This is a ditzy doodle. Yeah, you could have done your research, but look who led you to it. What? That sounds fucking stupid. But, again, he doing what he's supposed to be doing. And obviously it's working. That man said, stop it. It is not your fault.
Right. I understand. Yeah.
Guess who led you to that? Guess who played with your emotions? True Essence did. Yeah,
right.
you to that. Guess who played with your emotions?
I understand. Yeah.
Guess who led you to that? Guess who played with your emotions? True Essence did. Yeah,
right.
you could have did your own research just to verify it and all that stuff. Cool. But at the end of the day, you were led this direction.
Yeah, and then I think I let my emotions really trigger me because it was just so much was being said. And like I said, once Clara tagged me in that post, I was like, that's it, I'm done. I was like, I can't do this anymore. This is just getting ridiculous with me being this doxer. Because remember, Biz had a live 2 months ago about me being the doxer. So remember when Biz was talking about that, they were saying I was a doxer. So I went on Biz's panel to try to extinguish some of it. And it was just like it got worse and worse and worse. And now I got all these people contacting me and stuff because of what Moonlight did. And Moonlight was doxing. And it's so crazy. The people that saying I was doxing are the ones actually doxing. This is crazy. I don't even want to say the word anymore because we've said it so many times. But it's just, yeah, I just, man, it just sucks, man. This really sucks. But like you said, a lesson was going to be learned out of this. Hell yeah, I learned a lesson for sure. For now, damn. And I still look back at the audio because my ops were calling me a doxer. So at the time, I still look at the audio like, why would D even say it? But like we all discussed earlier, sometimes we do say things we shouldn't say. And I still feel like it shouldn't have been said, but it is what it is. It's out there. You said it, but you meant it in a different way. But it goes to show you that people can clip up things, and great thing that you never deleted the audio. I mean, you never deleted
and listen, and people that you would expect to clip up things would be your ops, not your.
Oh, woo. Ditzy doodle. This is a ditzy doodle. Oh, man. This is air up there. It's just air up there. It's nothing but air up there. Ooh, dipsy doodle. Well, hey, even so, if that's the case, true, buddy, he still did a upload. Cause when I seen the video, I was like, oh, all right. Saw the title, and I was like, all right. Looked at it for context, and I was like, she was in the chat that the clown said it that particular time. Definitely the most weakest see-through game ever heard.
Your best friend, right?
Right.
Your friend is not going to do that to you. Your ops is going to do that because they got an issue with you. You don't expect your best friend to do that to you. That's the thing.
No, and what she told me is her editors send her the stuff, is what she told me too.
Boy.
She said the editors, the editors send her the stuff and she puts it on YouTube, and she sent me the thing. She said her editor sent it. So
damn. Whoa. God damn. Oh shit. Oh boy. Boy. And she don't want people to believe that she's a devil or a doxer. This is her pleading her case that she's none of those things. But boy. Hey, wait, you say you didn't tell her that? Oh boy, well, she's saying it right here on this platform. Oh my goodness. Her editors, huh? Whoa.
That's the thing.
no, and what she told me is her editors send her the stuff, is what she told me too.
Boy.
She said the editors send her the stuff and she puts it on YouTube, and she sent me the thing. She said her editor sent it. So somebody,
So
maybe.
it sounds like a little team is behind this.
Yeah, definitely there's a team, because she said there's editors. When I messaged her, I was like, wow, how did you?
Now she's in agreement that it's a team working behind the scenes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Whoa. Not the whole team. Oh man. You got a team out there, True. You done assembled a team. Whoa.
I said, wow, how did you get this from months ago or whatever? And she was like, the editors be sending her stuff.
So she's being led this information. She's being fed this information because she's not finding this by herself. People are feeding her this information to give to you.
She said the stuff that she puts on her wall, it comes from editors. Yeah. So when you go to her.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Man, I gotta let me drink some water. Whoa. She is, boy. Whoa. Oh man. Mika, she said that live, and like I said, the video was he uploaded that same video 3 weeks ago. It ain't been months. It's only been 3 weeks since he uploaded that video. The video I played before this one. 3 weeks ago. Now she just throwing she throwing True Essence under the bus fully. Yeah, she got a team. Even though BarbieGirl admitted to having a team of people to look up people information. Remember she said that? Barbie admitted to having a team of looking up people information. That's crazy, man.
Wall, if there's a video, just like the video right there with 504 or whatever, that came from an editor, she said.
Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Yeah, so she's being fed this information. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I think it was all either the editors, 504, True Essence, who all involved or whatever. It still was just a push to get me away from you. And it worked. Still was just a push to get 504, True Essence, who all involved or whatever. It still was just a push to get me away from you. And it worked for less than 12 hours. I mean,
What? A play to get me away from who? What? I told y'all. She told us. She is a slave to YouTube, y'all. This lady says she's a slave to YouTube. You can hear it in her dialogue. Listen to what she's saying. What? Damn. Oh boy. Swagtastic, what's going on? Factuals. BarbieGirl Tina says she was a slave to YouTube. I played that video too. Well, she admitted that it just keep calling her. She tried to go weeks without logging in, but some way, somehow, she finds her way on YouTube and can't look away because she afraid she might miss something. Yep, she definitely admitted that.
of course, I made my live. I was very, worried and concerned and like thinking, why would D do this? Like, I don't even remember him doing it for less than 12 hours from you. Who all involved or whatever. It still was just a push. 504 True Essence was all either the editors, 504 True Essence, who all involved or whatever. It still was just a push to get me away from you. And it worked for less than 12 hours. I mean, of course, I made my live. I was very, worried and concerned and like thinking, why would D do this? Like, I don't even remember him doing this. Like, because we do so many lives. We sit here for hour after hour with these lives. So I don't remember every single thing that was said in a live. So I was thinking, where was I at? I was sitting there going, I don't even remember you saying it. And you told me you don't even remember saying it.
Barbie.
So I didn't remember it.
Barbie, let me ask you this question.
She said it worked for 12 hours of somebody sending her a clip, and I guess she flying off the deep end. That's what she's saying, for 12 hours. But now she's reeled back in and has a better understanding of what's really going on. This crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
Has True Essence ever said anything about an editor before this thing, before me and True Essence been going on? Like
No.
Okay,
No.
so me and before has True Essence ever said anything about an editor before this thing, before me and True Essence been going on? Like
No.
okay,
No.
so when everything was cool, when me and True Essence was cool, when everybody was cool, did she ever mention the editor before
No.
then?
No.
Okay,
Never.
so this editor just came out of nowhere.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I even and a lot of people even told me to message her and ask her who the editor was, and I said I'm not getting involved. I said hell no, I'm getting involved in that, because she made it very clear that it was editors. So
this editor just coincidentally just came out of nowhere, feeding her information, and now she's running with it, right?
yeah.
Interesting.
Damn. Sheesh. Damn. Woo. Man. Right, Swagtastic. She anxious. Wow. On video. It's on video. Right, Lise. With friends like these. Right. Ooh wee. Sheesh. Talking about a team and just, oh man. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, I have no clue who it is, because whoever's doing it, they're actually making her look bad now. Damn. D, you okay?
No, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I have no clue who it is, because whoever's doing it, they're actually making her look bad now. Damn. D, you okay?
No, yeah.
This is content, right? This is content. And for educational purpose only. Educational purposes only. Boy, it is crazy, man. Exactly, Swagtastic. She was in the chat the time he even said what he said and was doubling down on it. You know, this is crazy, man.
Damn. D, you okay?
No, yeah. I dropped the bottle. I'm good.
Hey. Bad now. Yeah, I have no clue who it is, because whoever's doing it, they're actually making her look bad now. Damn. D, you okay?
No, yeah. I dropped the bottle. I'm good.
What the hell? Oh, no laughing. Sorry, no laughing.
This boy drunk. He is wasted. He is on the other side of that avatar, wasted. No, I dropped the bottle. That boy look like he fell asleep. About to fall out his chair. That didn't sound too good, man. You said too much cereal. Yeah, it could be the cereal too. It could be a laundry list of things. You know, that's why he got that avatar up. He's definitely well, it appears and it sounded like he might be inebriated, under the influence. You know, you dropping bottles and slurred speech. I don't know, man. Boy, this is comical. Yeah, it was. It was definitely a bottle sound. It could definitely be like this boy over there blasted and just under the influence and just listening to this lady ramble and just say any and everything. Cause she gonna keep talking.
Yeah. So I mean, but at the same time, like I said, and I didn't mean no disrespect when I text you this. I said you're gonna feel dumb. I didn't mean to disrespect you, nothing like that. But I'm like, if you, that's why when I was in your chat, I was like, Barbie, drop the link. I was trying to save you. I was trying to save you, Barbie. I was trying to save you.
I know, and I look back now, but remember, I was so mad. I was in the
Trying to save you. I was like, Barbie, drop. If you, that's why when I was in your chat, I was like, Barbie, drop the link. I was trying to save you. I was trying to, why when disrespect you, nothing like that. But I'm like, if you, that's why when I was in your chat, I was like, Barbie, drop the link. I was trying to save you. I was trying to save you, Barbie. I was trying to save you.
I know, and I look back now, but remember, I was so mad. I was in the middle of cussing 504 out and Moonlight, and then you popped up, and I'm like, what? There was just a lot going on, and I was just like, jeez.
I was trying to save you because I'm like, man, you saying a little bit too much. Like, I don't know where this coming from. So like,
now he's saying he would have saved her. She would have dropped the link. Because she was saying too much and he didn't know where it was coming from, even though he said that. But now did a whole live stream the next day playing the video of what he said, because he did know where the video was and what it was about. It's content, man. Oh man, this is comical, bad.
Barbie, drop the link. Let me tell you what's going on, because right when I said I was going to look up the information, I didn't do it right then, but the next day I did, and when I found that clip, I said, ain't this a bitch?
Wow.
I said, oh, this what they did. So I found the exact clip, the exact timestamp. And you just heard it.
Yep.
You just heard it.
Damn. I know, man. And when you were saying you're gonna feel dumb, I thought, well, I was thinking, well, D, you said it out of your mouth. I'm gonna feel dumb about something you said. But yeah, if you, geez, yes, listening to the what was said, like you said minutes before. But still, I mean, it was. I'm going to feel dumb about something. I thought, well,
you just heard it. So I found the exact clip, the exact timestamp, and you just heard it. I said, ain't this a bitch?
Wow.
I said, oh, this what they did. So I found the exact clip, the exact timestamp, and you just heard it.
Yep.
You just heard it.
Damn. I know, man. And when you were saying you're going to feel dumb, I thought, well, I was thinking, well, D, you said it out of your mouth. I'm going to feel dumb about something you said. But yeah, if you, geez, yes, listening to the what was said, like you said minutes before. But still, I mean, it was a good one. They did it was a good play they did on me, for sure. It was good. I gotta hand it to him. That was pretty fucking good, man, because I kept being like, am I being punked? I even told the chat, I was like, I feel
Barbie, who played you?
Okay, look, I'm gonna say
Barbie, who ran the play on you?
Miss 504, the editors and True Essence.
There you go. Oh. Bam. There you go. Oh my Lord, boy. There you go. There you go. Right there. There you go right there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh man. This is golden. Damn. Damn. She named everybody and said True last. Hey. Damn, True. They just said you done ran a play.
Okay, look, I'm gonna say
Barbie, who ran the play on you?
Miss 504, the editors and True Essence. But True Essence said she didn't. But True Essence said editors and True Essence. But
Yo, what is going on? Who back is that damn diva background? What is he doing? What is that? It's just random sound effects happening while they talking. What is going on? This is crazy. Right, the editor's catching all types of strays.
True Essence said she didn't know everything. So I'm only going by what she said. But if she did, then she's part of it.
Stop trying to bail her out, man.
If she did everything. So I'm only going by what she said. But if she did, then she's part of it.
Stop trying to bail her out, man. You still trying to bail her out. She played you. There is no way to disguise this. You got played. Your best friend played you.
Yeah. Damn.
Your best friend played you. There's no way you can try to give her an scapegoat, get out of jail free card. Your best friend played you.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Man. Hey, man, this is comical, y'all. Damn. Shh.
Yeah, this is a mess. This is a big mess. But I mean, like I said on my live too, I mean, when you have a relationship with people, I mean, you can sit down and talk with that person and work things out and find out what happened. You know, I was trying to explain to people like Leticia and all the other people in the chat. I was like, Leticia, I was like, I still have to be able to sit down and talk with Dee. I'm not going to just go too crazy. But then I kept saying in the live, we're going to give everybody a chance to explain it. And yeah, then they was like, well, what are you going to do with this? And I said, well, I would be looking at people sideways. Well, what if you're going to do this? And then, so, of course, the chat was going crazy, asking me a million questions every time I turn my head. And so I have to answer. And I'm like, well, if he did do that, then I'm going to be looking sideways. Well, if he did say that, then I'm going to feel like this or that. So That was part of it too. But if you notice throughout the whole live, I still stood the ground that I was on and said, I'm still gonna let D get his part out. I'm not gonna just throw the situation away and be like, what? You said this, I'm out of here. I still said, no, let's wait. Let's, but people said, well,
Yeah,
what
you
if
did say that, but you did throw some little, you throw some
Because
little
people were
questionable
asking me the
things in
what
there
if.
as well.
But D, that's because people were asking me the what ifs, like, oh, what you gonna do if D
But see, Barbie, this is why situation like this, you shouldn't speak on it. Don't let don't let the chat influence you to say things that you shouldn't say.
But we gotta remember, BarbieGirl Tina is an entity from the chat. She's not a content creator, really. She's a chat person. That's why she cares about what's going on in the chat, what's being said. She herself said she's a chat person. She only went live because so many people in the chat said, hey, maybe you should go live. She don't never have nothing to talk about. And she's only live so she can read her chat. Because those same people go over and she just live talking about what's being said in the chat. Sometimes she'll go live and start talking about what happened in other content creators' chats. She's a chat person. I mean, I'm just saying. And this right here is just wow. Unbelievable. And it was easy. Like, she heard his words. She heard what he said. And he still, well, not him. She still got them blinders on. She's a ditzy doodle. She's really ditzy. If a person is watching this live stream and don't know what I mean by a ditzy doodle, just keep listening to how this woman speaks. It'll give you all the information you need. Let's continue.
You're right, but that's what I was feeling in that moment with the situation that I had.
I know,
like
but now you see,
off the deep end. I didn't go off on the deep end.
No, you didn't. But you said some things that you shouldn't have said because I didn't say what you thought I said.
Right. But for that situation, from what I heard,
I didn't say what you thought I said.
Right. But for that situation, from what I heard, I was still thinking in my mind, why would he even play like that? Even though I did find out you were playing, it's still, I'm still thinking, man, all my ops say that. For him to do that, I'm thinking, I was just still confused at that moment. And I really didn't have time to think it through because Clara had tagged me in the live. I saw 504 putting that stuff on the wall about her dead son and me. I just lost it. I'm like, stop. I was just like,
and True Essence knew exactly where your emotions was, and she played on your emotions. Do you know?
Oh man, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. How does a person supposed to know what another person going through? And it's virtual. Like, these people don't know each other. And this BarbieGirl persona, whatever, is just a gopher. This is comical.
Now understand it? That she played with your emotions. And she sent you that clip because she knew you was going to react like this because she knew all the shit that people were saying to you. Do you realize that? Do you realize that, boy?
I realize it like 80%. because of the simple fact
80. 80. That's 100%. 80.
Well,
where is the 20% that is doubting?
I'm leaving because I'm leaving a little room for her, because she said she did not know what was actually in the audio and the timestamp is what she told me. She could be lying. I don't know, D. I'm just
come on, Barbie. Barbie, you are a intelligent, smart, brilliant woman. Barbie, you are a intelligent, smart, brilliant woman. You gonna
this guy. Oh man, intelligent, smart, brilliant. Notice how he emphasized brilliant. Yo, this is crazy, man.
don't tell me that you gonna sit here and say that, man, come on, Barbie. Come on.
I can only go by what she told me, but yeah, it looks bad. I just left a little leeway, because literally she messaged me and I said, where's the before and after? And she was like, I don't know, Barbie. I don't listen to D. She was like, I don't know the timestamp. And then I went to go look for it and I couldn't find it. So I thought, man, does it matter? He said it. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, does it really matter? But now that I listened to it all back, I can only give her a small tiny leeway, because she said she don't know everything. She just sent me that part that she heard. And yes, was it wrong? Yes. And will I accept any more stuff from her? Absolutely not. If you feel like, because I know a couple of people in there said, take the mod stick. If D needs to take the mod stick, take the mod stick.
I'm not taking the mod stick.
I just throwing that
I'm not
out
taking your mod stick. I'm not taking it. Stop reading the chat. See, that's your problem. Stop reading the chat. We having a conversation.
No, that was early.
And see where her head at? Now she talking about not being a mod and things is so crazy and people don't want her. Oh boy, this is quite telling. This is quite telling. This is quite telling. This is quite telling. YouTube has destroyed your life.
Earlier in the chat.
Don't worry about the chat. I'm not reading the chat. Just me and you having a conversation. Don't worry about the chat. Don't worry about the chat.
But what's crazy is kind of like what you said. You said actually they made the situation worse, because now it makes them look bad. Like now it makes D seem more solid than ever. This is crazy. Now it makes D worse, because now but what's crazy is kind of like what you said. You said actually they made the situation worse, because now it makes them look bad. Like now it makes D seem more solid than ever.
Damn. And that's the 20%. So 80% is her believing, and the other 20 is for somebody to explain themselves, because they look crazy in this situation, and the only person who looks solid is damn diva. Damn. God dang. Yeah. True. Put out another diss track. You got another diss track. Go ahead and put it out. Time for another diss track. Uh-oh. I'm ready. I want to hear it. Put out another diss track. There's some ammo right here. Man, this is crazy, bruh. This is hella crazy.
This is it's crazy how it turned out. And now the next time this happens, I don't even have to second guess anymore. You know what I mean? This is the first time someone's really tried to really come in between us like this. You know what I mean? Everybody's kind of been like using like, you know, those usernames or whatever, fake usernames to try to get us apart, and like ears try to get us apart. But this is like the first time someone's really tried to keep me from being in your chat. So this is the first time. So now that I see it this way, oh, it's going to be very hard next time for me to believe anything that from being in your chat. So this is the first time. So now that I see it this way, oh, it's going to be very hard next time for me to believe anything anybody says that you said negative about me. So I mean, it's a lesson learned on my part, and like
Oh, so she's not going to believe. So she's not tolerating no damn diva slander. Damn. She not tolerating no damn diva slander. Because it's all a ploy to, in her words, take her apart from him. Eager to be pimped. Lise. That's what I'm saying, Lise. Just so eager.
I told Will Allen in the chat, Will Allen said, just tell everybody you were drunk, Barbie. And I said, no, I'll take my beating. I mean, if I fucked up, I drunk, Barbie. And I said, no. And like I told Will Allen in the chat, Will Allen said, just tell everybody you were drunk, Barbie. And I said, no, I'll take my beating. I mean, if I fucked up, I fucked up. I'll take my beating, you know. And I fucked up. I did. I went. I almost. You're right. When you said partway out the window, you're right. That was shoot. After listening to that crap now, yeah, that's man, it sucks.
Oh. Now why the lady up here talking about taking a beating when she's sitting up there looking like that in that avatar? She talking about taking a beating when her avatar look like that. Man. This lady got blonde hair, blue eyes. She got blue contacts in her eyes. Blonde. She done blonded her hair. Boy, this is crazy, man. Talking about she gonna take a beating. Keish, what's going on? Man, this is crazy, man. They're trying to separate us part, right? Casino, like separate. What the? Like it's the internet. The hell?
Damn, it's definitely a lesson learned. Just like you said at the beginning of the audio, you said there's going to be some lessons learned. And I was thinking, what? How can it be lessons learned when you said it? But now, after everything, damn, you're right.
Come on, Barbie. Like,
but now there's going to be some definitely a lesson learned. Just now, yeah, that's man, it sucks. Damn, it's definitely a lesson learned. Just like you said at the beginning of the audio, you said there's going to be some lessons learned. And I was thinking, what? How can it be lessons learned when you said it? But now, after everything, damn, you're right.
Come on, Barbie. Like,
you.
How can be lessons learned when you said it? But now you're right. Wow. Ditsy doodle. My goodness. Literally heard the words that was said. And now the person went back behind the words they said and said, I meant it this way when I said it, when they said what they said. Damn. Damn, Ditsy doodle, man. Right. And it's not like the video ain't up without the chat. The video is up with the chat up. So you can see who was typing in the chat.
You've been here for 4 years. Like, you know, I'm not just going to say something just because. You know, I'm going to have the facts and evidence. You know, I'm going to have it. I'm not just going to jump out the window and just say, Barbie, you're going to sound stupid. There's a reason why I said it. So I'm like, Barbie.
When you sent me that, I'm going to feel dumb. I was like rebuttaling you, like, D, how can I feel dumb with what you said, bro? Like, what are you talking about? But I see it now. It's man, it's an entanglement at some point.
So let's
An entanglement? When did it become an entanglement? Why she use that choice of word? Entanglement. What? So she's saying it's an entanglement? Why? It's the internet. Entanglement. Noun. The act or fact of entangling or being entangled. A complicated or compromising relationship or situation. An extensive barrier typically made of interlaced barbed wire and stakes erected to impede enemy soldiers or vehicles. That's the other definition. But all that is according to Oxford Languages. An entanglement? Why would she use that? Why would she use that choice of word? This is crazy, bruh. An entanglement. Damn. Not an entanglement. Her mind, boy. Hey, so look, Mika, I was sitting here like, this lady been talking about people like role playing virtually and a virtual entanglement. Like, this lady is sick. This lady is sick. An entanglement? Why would she use that choice of word? Wow.
let's play this clip, and I want your raw reaction to what was actually said, right? Because let's play what True Essence sent you. Oh, I got that's something else. All right. Let's play what True Essence actually sent you to make you believe a certain type of way. And let's play what I actually said so you can get it in its fullity, right? So this is what True Essence sent you, right? So she DM'd you this.
Yeah, she sent it to my DM. And I had just woke up.
Why do you think I'm so...
There go again, somebody that never misses a beat, who literally said they catch everything on YouTube. Now she's just waking up when True Essence sent her a DM of this short. She was just waking up. But now here she is saying what she's saying. Let's continue. Old school, what's going on? Factuals.
The cold out of my eyes yet. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why do you think I'm...
Into my DM. And I had just woke up.
Why do you think I'm so cool?
The cold out of my eyes yet. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
So,
no laughing.
So not only did she post it on Instagram, she purposely DM'd you, directly sent you this clip, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, so she definitely wanted you to feel some type of way. Yeah, this wasn't by accident. This wasn't a mistake. She knew exactly what she was doing. But let's read.
With Barbie, shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Why do you think I'm so cool with Barbie?
And listen, it begins right there. But 10 seconds before what they played, you would understand why I said that. But they purposely cut it off right there.
Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed.
Well, I can't hear anything, D, just so you know.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me oh shit. Fuck, how do I do this? Shit, I haven't worked this shit in so long.
I could open another device and listen to you.
Yeah, hold on. Damn, I forgot how to do this shit. And I'm drunk too. Fuck.
There it go. He drunk. He over there dozing off, knocking bottles off the desk. This dude is a mess right now. And now she's saying, yeah, all this because True DM me on Instagram. Damn.
Shit, I can't think right now. Yeah, get another device. I'm too tipsy to figure this shit out.
Okay, let me see. Where did my phone go?
Yeah, I'm too tipsy right now. I can't figure this shit out.
Exactly, True. That's exactly what's going on. Now they making it seem like you shouldn't have sent the DM.
Keep trying to figure it out. I can't find my phone all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm too lit right now. Hold on, let me try to.
What the hell? Well, I think we heard the audio plenty of times. It speaks. Here it goes. I found my phone. I found it. Hold on. Okay, all right.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Hold on, check that out. I'm gonna get in there. Let me get onto YouTube. Let's go to D's live.
Hold on, let me try to do it again.
Okay, I'm in, Gramps.
Share screen.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, hold on. Let me. All right, here we go. Right here. I think this is it. Okay, tell me.
Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit. I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so you know, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket.
Now you see this. Now, pay attention. This is a phone. She's recording on her phone because this little menu right here. She's doing the phone recorder, so she's purposely doing this. She's watching Miss 504 and she's recording it. Do you see the little 11 seconds and all that? She's on her phone recording the live stream and purposely posting it on her community wall for you to see it, and she sent it to you. So this is not by accident.
Oh, man. Is this for real? This is crazy, man. Look, she recorded it on her phone. Therefore, she knew what she was doing. So she purposely recorded it on her phone and posted it as a short on her community wall, and purposely sent it to you in her DMs of what I said. But 10 seconds before what I said right here, she didn't get that purposely. Oh man, this is this is comical, man. It's entertainment though. And people really show you like people, man, people be peopling. I'll say that.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
See, look. See right here. See this 000? She has an application on her phone. While she's watching it, she's recording it.
Why you think I'm so
right
cool
here?
with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so you know, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back.
Right here. See, I know exactly what app she's using. This is
that's the editor's. That's the editor's thing. Her editor's phone. That's the editor's phone.
Pocket.
You got the motherfucker everywhere. They're good. That's all it is.
So that's what she sent you. But this is what I actually said. I've been. Wouldn't you?
Maker, their numbers bringer, putting my big forehead on that goddamn thumbnail.
Anonymous tipped $5. D, did you hear that Barbie is Clara? 504 exposed Barbie because she been new.
Hell yeah, I been knew it was Barbie. What you talking about? Y'all just figuring that out? I been knew it was goddamn Barbie. I been knew. Ears told y'all a long time ago about Barbie. Y'all remember when Ears made that bet that Sister T, that Barbie was gonna snake me before Sister T did? Ears been new. Ears been called out, but y'all weren't paying attention. Trust me. Why you think I'm so cool with Barbie? Shit, I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, so you know, sometimes you gotta have the devil in your back pocket. So clearly I was being sarcastic. I do this all the time. I talk like that all the time. Like that's
What changed? And it was just the same video I played for y'all where an anonymous donation came in and he pretty much went and said that. He still said what he said. Man, this is funny, man. Damn, Barbie. And it's for everybody to see, too. People can all see how ditzy doodle you are, how gullible you are, how you just dim. Use a dim light bulb. Like, oh, man. Hilarious.
That's nothing to take serious. But Miss 504 took it serious. And True Essence took it serious to purposely manipulate and to play on your emotions.
Right.
That's it.
All right, so now think about this, right? So she's claiming she knew nothing about this or any of these things, right? Now you see DammnDee actually pulled up the video for context, and her name is on the chat. She was in the chat, so she can easily look at the screen and see that she was present for this particular live stream. So now it's a situation where the video's up. He played what he said, and the chat is up too. Come on, y'all. This isn't like it's Chinese arithmetic. Come on now. I'm just saying, it's right there. It's right there, man.
Yeah, I mean, and I was.
That's it.
Right.
Your emotions. To purposely manipulate and to play on your emotions.
Right.
And this ditzy doodle said right. With her name clearly in the chat on that particular live stream. Damn.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, and I was hold on, I was just reading the chat just for a quick second, but yeah, it's too much. It's too much, and oh well, I fucked up. I mean, what do you want me to? I don't know what else to say.
I still, I just, because you said some things about me, so I just want to know if you're going to keep the same energy about True Essence. Are you going to go live and address True Essence the same way you address me?
I mean, I can go live about it and ask her, but she's just going to say the exact same thing that she told me in the DM. I mean, I could make a live out of it, no problem. But she's just going to tell me exactly what she told me in the DM. She didn't know what was in there, and she didn't know timestamps and everything else. The fault still lies with me. I should have listened to the 4-hour live. I'm just telling you what she's going to tell me. I mean, True Essence, as long as I've known her, she's going to tell me what she told me in the DM. Even if I go live, she's going to say, Barbie, I told you that I did not know the whole this and that.
And when she tell you that, are you going to allow her to get away with that?
I can't. Well, I'm not God. I'm not in her head. I can't say you're lying because I don't know if she's lying or not.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not a lie detector test. I don't know if you want to just cover your eyes and act like you don't see what you seeing and hear what you seeing. I mean, that's crazy, Barbie. That's crazy. I'm not covering my eyes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
But you can't play God either and be like,
it's no God. It's evidence. I'm not God. I'm showing evidence.
No, not you. I'm seeing her. She's saying
there's evidence that she's lying.
Yes, it's evidence that she's lying as far as just putting it and not looking at full context and making Barbie crash out. Yes, but she told me that she did not know the full audio, what was said. I said, what was said? Where did this come from? What was said before and after? She said, I don't know. I don't watch D. I just got this from 504's live for the editors. And I just said, okay. I was like, wow. Then I just started.
Right. So Barbie, you listening to what True Essence said, nothing in your head is like, all right, True Essence, why you didn't double check before you sent me this? Why did you why did you blindly send me this? Does that not register in your head, or you just?
No, it did not, because I've known True Essence for 4 years on here.
Exactly. So why would she blindly just send you the information? Why are you still trying?
Yo, what is this is crazy, man. Boy, this boy is a bottom feeder for content. He desperately needs content. So now he's trying to kick up something between, these two, and he think he can manipulate he did definitely manipulate the whole situation. Cause she going for it for sure. Played the videos and everything. And like I said, playing the videos with the chat still up. She can clearly see she's in the chat, but ignores the fact that she was present for when he said what he said, and she doubled down on it. Mimi, what's going on? Yeah, so. Buddy. And you know what? I want to hear y'all thoughts about this stuff too. I'm going to drop the link in a few. So if you want to come up and share your thoughts about it, feel free. Because I definitely want to know y'all thoughts. Y'all hearing my thoughts and opinions about it. So I'm going to drop the link in a few.
Trying to give her an excuse. It's like
I'm giving her an excuse because I can't pinpoint say, yes, you're lying. You knew exactly all the details that were in that video. I don't know what she knows. Does it look bad? Yeah, it looks bad on her part. Does it look like she set me up? Absolutely. But I can't pinpoint it and just directly say, yes, I'm God and I know exactly what's in your head. I have to sit there and see like, okay, wait a minute. Now her and our relationship will change a bit. I have to just take it step by step and say, wow, that I'm not going to forget it. I'm not going to forget that it happened, but I can't just, she might be getting pulled along too. The editor may have sent that to her to fuck her up. I don't know. Whoever the editor is, I don't know.
Okay.
Her up. Be getting pulled along too. The editor may have sent that to her to fuck her up. I don't know. Whoever the editor is, I don't know.
Okay, it must be.
But like, how could that fuck anybody up? It's virtual. This stuff you can literally log off the app and go outside. These days, who cares about a damn diva video? He make videos. That's what he does. Like, nobody listens to him for any kind of information. Nobody listens to damn diva for no kind of information. He's a clown, and clowns put on a show. The breakdowns is terrible. The reactions is always trash. Like, so how would that mess anybody up? By having damn diva do a video about you? Who would care? It would only care the people who care about what he thinks. And obviously, BarbieGirl, this is why you're doing all this, what you're doing right now. And the thing about damn diva, he knows she's plumb dumb. So he just wanted it on video for us all to see too. Because it's content. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. Content. The entertainment of it all.
A woman thing. It must be a woman thing.
Maybe it is. Maybe this is a woman thing.
It must be a woman thing. Yeah, just
and
a woman card.
It's not a woman thing for me. I know a lot of women are going to say it's not for them.
Must be a woman
I've known True Essence for a long time. And if she says to me, this will be her first time, that I know of for her to lie to me. This would be her first time.
That you know about.
Yes, that I know about. Yes. This would be her first time lying to me that I know about, for her to try to get me messed up in this whole thing and to mess up me and your relationship. Yes, this will be the first time. I've never known her to do anything malicious, like to get people's relationships messed up like that. I've never known her to do that. Never known her to do that. So this will be the first thing I'm looking at going, wow, that took me for a loop. Like, wow, we've been rocking for 4 years. If you knew exactly Dee didn't say all those things, and why would you send me that? I don't know what's in her.
Oh, wait. So now she's saying that he didn't say what he said on video that he played for her to hear, and she agreed that that wasn't what he said when she heard what he said, and saying that True Essence lied because she just sent the clip because that wasn't really what he said. Because according to damn diva, this is what he meant by what he said. Man, listen, man. Damn. That's true. Now she's saying you a liar. Damn. This lady crashes out every time she hit a panel. And the thing about it, I wasn't making no recent videos about her up until I saw this live stream. And I'm like, what? How did I get tied into these lies? You know, but again, in OSD live fashion, I got to do a breakdown and give perspective. Play the words, let you all hear it, and you can use your better judgment, because you're going to hear my commentary, but we hearing it, and that's what it is. Let's continue, man.
her mind. Could it be that she didn't know? She could have. But can I say 100% I know that's what she meant? No, I cannot say that. I still have to leave a little room because I don't have the facts. I don't have everything in front of me. I don't know that she lied to me. I don't know. Now, does this change things between her and I? Yes, it will change things between us. Will I be on watch between her and I? Yes, I don't know. Now, does this change things between her and I? Yes, it will change things between us. Will I be on watch now for anything she sends me? Absolutely.
Damn. It didn't change things. According to BarbieGirl, it didn't change things. And she's on watch now for anything that you send to her. God dang. Boy. Yo, this is crazy, man. It changed. It was all good just a week ago. Just a week ago. It was all good a week ago. Damn.
But I can't just sit up there and go, nope, I know for a fact you knew I'm God. I know exactly what was going on in your head. Somebody could have set her up to send it to her to cause the crap. I don't know. And is she wrong for accepting it? Yes. I do want to hold her responsible in that aspect. But I have to remember too, this is YouTube. People send people stuff all the time. People make mistakes all the time. We're all in this sector together. People are going to accuse people of things all the time. People are going to get down to the bottom of it. Things happen. I just have to take it a step at a time and just say, hold on a second. Let me digest it. Let me look at the situation first. I've known her for 4 years. And maybe I do have a little bit of stretch room more for people than what other people have. So if somebody wants to judge me for saying, oh, she's giving True Essence too much leeway, well, you and I are two different people. Maybe I have to get bopped over the head by her or something, or buy more to get it. I don't know. Right now, I just can't 100% say she knew that you 2 minutes ago before that said that from the super chat. I can't say that because maybe she didn't know. Whoever the editor is, would be, she would need to talk to her editor and say, why would you do that? Because now it caused problems with Barbie, it caused problems with me and Barbie, and maybe they're trying to cause problems between her and our relationship. Because there's tons of people wanting me and True Essence not to speak to each other anymore. So I don't know.
You're doing it right now. You don't need nobody to do that. With friends like these. Man, listen, man. You're doing it right now, girl. You done stood on your soapbox and just got the rambling. And you done said a lot. You don't need no help from nobody, no outside interference. Oh boy, you said you've been set up. She said she got set up, y'all. That's what she claiming. She got set up.
Yeah, I know it's kind of, shocking. I know it's shocking. So, you're trying to, so I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to open your eyes. I know you're taking everything in right now. And you're like, damn, did she really do this to me? So I know you're kind of just kind of stunned right now, but I'm sure once you sleep on it,
Selena, we don't know who the editor is. She said she has 2 editors, I think. But we don't know who they are, Selena. So, Selena, maybe you can let her sit on your couch and you can ask her. I don't know.
Oh man, here we go. Now she mentioned the editors already. Now she broke it down to a number. She put a number on the editors of how many editors it is. And now incorporating Selena and saying that maybe she can get that information from True on her couch so she can know. Oh man. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, Jamie Jules. It was just a screen record. That's all it was. And he played the same video. He just played a few seconds before he said what he said. He still said what he said. I mean, man, it's just Barbie doing what Barbie do, causing chaos and confusion. That's why I was doing them live streams about you, Barbie. That's why I do them live streams. Why I did them live streams about you. Because it is. That's why I did them live streams. She done brought up the editors, and man, this is she giving the details.
Maybe she'll tell you. Maybe she'll tell you. I never asked her because I said I don't want to get involved with no behind the scenes crap with nobody. I stayed out of it. I never wanted to know because I felt eventually it would come out. And if True Essence wants to tell who her editors are, then maybe we can get down to the bottom of that. Maybe Selena still tell you. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But is it wrong for me to say I don't know 100% what's in her mind and who sent her that?
No, that's not the question. That's nobody is questioning you on that. The
chat, people in the chat are saying
don't worry about the chat, man. You worry about the chat too much.
The chat is a part of
this is I'm making reaction to you, so you're talking to me. So if you want to react to the chat, then go live and react to the chat. But you talking to me right now, right? So I'm trying to highlight how, in my opinion, that True Essence definitely played the fuck out of you. Do you feel like she played you?
Yes.
Do you feel like she played you? Fuck out of you. How, in my opinion, that True Essence definitely played the fuck out of you. Do you feel like she played you?
Yes.
There go again. So he got her on video answering all the questions that he's asking her for a reason. For a reason. All these videos are documentation. Now, she's saying she got played. Oh, boy. I don't know why people be like holding this woman to some kind of high regard. What is it about her? She's not bright. And I don't want to harp on people's physical features and stuff and attract like they physical, But aside of that, let's just talk about the mental. Like the mental is not even there. She's not bright at all. She has no substance. She's a terrible person. What is it about this person? Like, I don't know. It's some weird, but I understand it's a lot of weirdos online and they pretty much, how can I put it, resonate with, how this woman carries herself. But me, I would never involve myself with anybody of the likes of her that conduct themselves in that manner. Never. This lady right here is all about chaos and confusion and stirring up stuff and then acting like her hands was clean the whole time when she be orchestrating the most mess. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, I don't know what it is about her. She's a horrible person. Mika, I think that's what it is, Mika. I think that's what it is. And I see a lot of people give her grace more so than, ones that share that reflection, share their same reflection. And I think that's what it is. Because it don't make sense to me. By hearing the way this woman speaks, you would think highly of her when she doesn't even think highly of herself. It just doesn't make sense.
Yes, like I said, to that certain extent, yes. But then if she tells me, like she told me in the DM, this is what she was sent, then I got to say, wow, then they played the fuck out of her too. Because now me and her in a situation to where we're both looking at each other like, man, why is this happening?
So when you figure out someone plays with you, what do you do?
I back off. I back off for a while. I just have to take a step back from
Plays with you, what do you do? So when you figure out someone plays with you, what do you do?
I back off. I back off for a while. I just have to take a step back from everything and let everything digest and see what happens. And like you said, maybe, I mean, everybody's different. I mean, it's just the way my mind thinks. I'm a little bit more, I always give a little bit more leverage and a little bit more room. Like, I just wait, I say a little bit and then I just back off of it for a minute. I mean, I don't know what more I can say. I can only go by what she told me, right? Now, if she told me I put this up and I found this, Barbie, and this is what I heard and saw, then I'd be like, damn, True Essence, how come you didn't hear the 10-second girl? But she told me the editors gave it to her. She said, this is what they have. And I said, oh, wow.
And she's not only doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down on the fact that editors, that she's saying True Essence said that editors sent her that clip. When really it's just a screen record. It ain't even nothing edited or anything. Anybody can screen record something. It's not that serious. But now she's sticking to her guns and saying she got played and set up. So her and again, look how easily manipulative this person can be. Easily manipulated this person can be. So she's, by her logic, she's saying somebody sent her a screen record of a video that someone was saying things about her. She looks at the recording. She doesn't understand why that person will be saying that she believes that she has a rapport with, be saying those things. And she's saying on top of other things that people say about her, got her in this emotional stage that she goes live, say the things that she's saying, only to, like she's saying 12 hours later, say all these things, saying she got set up to say the things that she said in her own live stream that she set up. She's saying her own words. She's supposed to have her outrage about, but now that she got to talking to damn diva, it's another tune. Yeah, I mean, people can believe what they want to believe, but I'm gonna tell you what I don't. And I look at all this as entertainment. This stuff don't hold no merit. Look at the people. People don't stand for nothing. Got no substance. This is just strictly entertainment. And these are the people willing to be on camera, speaking and saying the things for public consumption. Yeah, it's content. Because if they didn't want it to be content, they wouldn't have done these things. It's the internet. People don't stand for nothing. Oh man. Definitely content. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, somebody always fall by the entertainment internet swore every time. What's going on, 504? She came in here to say she going live. 504, you crazy, man. Don't come in here promoting. You better speak. You speak to me. Don't just come in here and promoting. You speak to me first. You speak to me first. Let's see. Who else in the building?
When I went to ask her about the timestamp, she said, I don't know because I don't watch them. And I said, okay. Then I went to go look for it. And the video was like 4 hours and 20 some minutes. And I just kept going through it and I couldn't find it. And then right then I was online looking at the stuff that 504 was saying about me. I just got done finishing the conversation with that other huge content creator. And I just said, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I just wanted to get it out of the way. It happened. It happened. There's nothing more than I could say. It happened. I heard your voice saying what you said, and it happened. I mean, I don't know what else I can say or do.
No.
The only thing I can do, I mean, if it's disturbing, if the chat feels as though I'm doing something,
don't worry about the chat right now.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just saying because it's gonna come up. I'm saying because people will twist and turn things. I'm saying if the chat as a whole finds me, Barbie shouldn't be here anymore, I have no problem with not being here.
Whoa. See, now you're taking it somewhere else. See, stop.
And see, I don't know why she always resort back to those ultimate Karen tactics. If y'all don't want me to be here, then Barbie won't be here. Then go away. Go away. You don't have to announce. Why would you want to be somewhere you're not welcome? I never understood that about people that go places where they're not welcome or stay places where they're not welcome, because people have a way of making things uncomfortable for you or saying certain things to let you know you're not welcome, and you not recognizing it or ignoring it because you still want to be around and force yourself on people. That's a you problem. You can go anywhere. It's the internet. You don't have to be present. You can go anywhere. That's why I say there's some Karen tactics stuff, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Swagtastic, she probably was speaking to me and she know how I feel. Yeah, go away. Go. You don't have to be here. It's the World Wide Web. YouTube being the platform it is, there's so many different content creators. You don't have to be here. Like I said, you don't have no substance and you always in the middle of stuff, so it's no point. It's no point. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But now she using Karen tactics. Well, if you don't want me to be here, I won't be here. Go away.
Stop. No, you're taking it somewhere. No, I don't know what you're doing right now. All right, we're just gonna stop it right there because now you're about to take it in a whole nother direction. You about to take it in a whole nother direction. Nobody is saying that, Barbie. Barbie, you're good. Okay, nobody's saying you leave the sector. Nobody is. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying what I don't know what everybody else is saying, but you're taking a little bit too far. Okay, just calm down. All right. I'm not telling you to leave the sector or anything like that. But in this situation, you were led. You was misled. That's what I'm trying to show you, and that's what I proved to you. The end of the story. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not saying that you should leave this sector. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying at the end of the day is you was misled. That's it, Barbie.
I wasn't saying leave the sector. I was saying
I know, but I'm just saying. Don't.
I want you guys to be comfortable. Is what I'm saying.
All right.
I want you guys to feel comfortable. I don't want to come to the chat and everybody feel uncomfortable.
No, you good.
Right?
You good, Barbie. You good. I just want to show to you that you were misled. That's it. That's all. That's all. Everybody fucks up. I fuck up sometimes. I'm not 100% right. Right? I'm just saying in this situation, you was misled. That's all. That's all, Barbie.
Right. And I admitted to all of that.
Yeah. That's it. Everything else, you good. Everything else, you good. Right? It's just pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. That's all I'm saying.
Man, this dude done quoted Hassan Campbell. This dude is a doofy. This dude is a doofy. Golly, man. Pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. Now this dude is quoting Hassan Campbell. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy, man.
All right, Barbie. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. 86 said drop the link.
Drop the link. All right, hold on. All right, so this is not a smear campaign. I still love you, Barbie. All right, we still cool. I'm not taking your wrench. I'm not beefing with you. I just want to inform you that you were misled. All right, that's it. That's it.
We are not good.
That's it, Barbie. We good, man. We good. All right.
We are not good. Hold on.
What's up, 86?
Oh man, I can't call it. What's up with the man? What's up, Barbie?
Hey, 86. I was on mute. Sorry,
hey, y'all talk. I gotta go do my thing real quick. All right, go ahead.
Wait a minute, Joker.
Go do your thing. What are you talking about? This boy right here is sus, man. What are you talking about? He go do his thing. He at home. Dude, strange as hell, man. He gotta go do his thing. Pause. Whatever that. Pause.
Do your thing. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Barbie, what night that was? Listen, I was a little tipsy that night. I was typed in the chat and you like, 86, what the hell are you doing over here?
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
That was crazy.
You know what? You and Dialogue with Me TV, y'all got me in trouble. Guess what? They thought I was an op because of y'all, 86.
Damn.
So Dialogue, okay, so first it was Vince and True Essence. I'm sorry, I went live yesterday. I've been talking for hours.
Yes, you did go live yesterday and was talking for hours. That's all he was doing. You talked for 7 straight hours. And you back 12 hours later doing some more talking. But you know what I always say? Keep talking. Because the more you talk, things like this or what you're saying, they reveal themselves every time. And one thing Damn Diva gonna do, he gonna give you a platform to do all that talking.
So it was Vince and True Essence. Let me get some water. Hold on. Let me tell you what happened. Okay, so that content creator in particular, his life was always being threatened, right? So Vince the Sniper came over, and True Essence Compton's Finest came over. That's when she had her name as Compton. He thought it was people, because they were talking to me in the chat, like, Barbie, oh my God, what are you doing over here? And blah, 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 blah. So he was like, Barbie, where do you know Vince the Sniper from? And where do you know uh Compton's finest. Who are these people, Barbie? And I was like, oh no, they're just friends. He was like, no, I got a lot of people trying to set me up right now and blah 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 blah. He was like, Barbie, I don't know about you. You might be an op. And I'm like, what? I was like, stop that. So a couple weeks go on. Dialogue with Me TV came in there. I was like, Barbie, what are you doing over here? So he's like, what do you mean, Barbie? Why are they coming over here asking you what you're doing over here? You must be over in somebody else's chat talking about me. So I was like, oh man, oh my God. Then the next day you popped up and you're like, Barbie, that's you? So that night they called for a meeting in Discord, 86K. They called for a meeting in Discord. Y'all, me and 86 are talking about a whole totally different sector. They called for a meeting in their Discord, and they.
So now she's speaking about matters that happen in a whole nother place and space on YouTube. Hey man, this lady, one thing we know she can't do is hold water.
Voted me out, said I was an op, and that I knew too many people. Yes, they said they thought I might end up being a setup girl, like to set him up, like lure him in to get him set up. And I was like, Jesus. And all the women, they had so many there. Yeah, Barbie, you came in here all of a sudden out of nowhere, Barbie. You're just over here acting so nice and sweet and donating stuff. Yeah, you're an op.
Wanted about 2,000 in the chat.
It was over.
Boy, it was crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was over 2,000. And you know, the females over there they didn't like me. They were jealous of me because, you know, they were like, oh, she gets too much attention. And every time Barbie comes over here, everybody keeps talking to her. And who is she? And blah, blah, blah.
So this sound like this what you do. You just scour just the streets of YouTube and different sectors, communities, places and spaces on YouTube and do this weirdo stuff wherever you land at. This what you do. And that's what it sound like to me. That's exactly what it sound like to me. This what you do. You be in discourse with all these different types of people. You talking to so many different people about other people because you just have no problem talking about what go on somewhere else right here on this live broadcast of another content creator that probably don't even know who you're talking about. That's what you do. It's a pattern with you. That's why I said keep talking. And yes, it's a lot of fake laughs. A lot of fake laughs.
And they were like, they're saying for their place being that he is a high up there content creator. And he always talks about very risky things and his life is always being threatened. They don't want anybody that goes to other chats to mix, like they said, mix and mingle, basically. They don't want people mixing and mingling with other things because they're trying to figure out who's trying to set the guy up. So I was like,
you can mingle long as you don't, long as I don't mix, just mingle.
86 is what?
And about this mixing and mingling stuff, no man, I repeat, no man should be saying mixing and mingling. That's for women. That's women dialogue. Like that's women verbiage. Women say they out there mixing and mingling. No man should be saying mixing and mingling. I don't make sense for a man to say they mixing and mingling. It just, I don't understand why men say that. And I only hear it online. I don't hear that in my reality. Like, because when I heard it, I'm like, well, why would another man, why do I hear men saying mixing and mingling? That's women terminology. No man should be saying mixing and mingling. No man. That's just ridiculous. Why would a man be saying mixing and mingling? Mingling. Let me see. Y'all know I like. Yeah, no man should be saying mingling. Because, see, you got the Oxford language term, and then you got, of course, the street slang. Whereas people that actually go to social events to meet new people, potentially including potential romantic partners, yeah, like women be saying single and ready to mingle. That's how women talk. No men should be saying mixing and mingling. Oh man, this stuff crazy, man.
86, guess what? I end up cussing all them jokers out in the Discord.
Hey, but look, what I want
the fuck off on them. I blew the freaking system.
Hey, but look, what I want
the fuck off on them. I blew the freaking system up in there. They were like, Barbie this and Barbie that, and they kept talking, and I pulled a me. Y'all know how I get over here. Barbie this, fuck off on them. I end up cussing all them jokers out in the Discord.
Hey, but look, what I want
the fuck off on them. I blew the freaking system up in there. They were like, Barbie this and Barbie that, and they kept talking, and I pulled a me. Y'all know how I get over here, and y'all over there, I was all nice and sweet and donating and hi, sweet angels, and nobody knows how I am over there because we.
Exactly, because you a wolf in sheep's clothing. Y'all know me, but I was over there being nice, hey, sweet angels, and donating, but they don't know how I really am. Yeah, you a wolf in sheep's clothing. Like I said, this is a terrible person. This entity, BarbieGirl Tina, is a terrible person. Nothing about her says good person at all. She's here for the chaos and confusion, and she has no substance, only to add more fuel to fires, keep stuff kicking up between people, and just always in a way. And then when people let her know that they see that she in a way, she act like she ain't had nothing to do with nothing. This is a terrible person. This lady's a terrible person, man. Terrible. Truth, what's going on? Yeah, this is a terrible person, man.
That sector is just about them posting. They don't do panels and stuff and you get to meet people. They only had me in the Discord. So they didn't know that I can fight back. So when them girls were coming for me in that Discord, calling me, saying that I'm a setup girl and all this stuff, I went the fuck off. I was calling them bitches and hoes and everything. I was going off. I ended up yelling at the content creator. I yelled at his top mod. I went off on everybody.
Yeah, is DammnDee ass made a bet yet?
I don't know. But I ended up going off on all them jokers 86. I went the fuck off and they were like, gasp. They were like, Barbie, you need to calm down. They couldn't calm me down or nothing. They were trying to just throw her out. She's dangerous. She's dangerous. I was threatening lives, everything. I went off 86. That's because all those girls started coming for me.
She said she was even threatening lives, calling women bees and hoes. We know she threatened lives. I done did the live stream when she gave threats to me, idle threats to me online. So that just seems to be what she does when she's a menace. And then when she gets caught being a menace, she tries to play on with those Karen tactics. She got the blue contacts and got a blonde hair, and always have to mention she's biracial. Again, I don't know people that walk around just being like, yeah, I'm biracial. Why are you just saying you biracial? Either you black or like biracial like that. Why would you need to say that? That's weird to just be like, yeah, I'm biracial. I don't know, man. It's just a strange person, man. It's a strange person, man. It's strange, man.
Okay, so imagine the chat where there's 4,000 or 5,000 people, right? Okay, now in Discord, there's 200 people talking, and all of these women were just yelling at me. Yeah, and you think you're something coming over here and this, wearing all this stuff to try to distract him, and you're sending all these heart eyes to distract this man. You're a setup girl, and you're this and you're that, and just it kept going on. And I said, who the fuck is talking? And that's when I went on.
So once we done got through all the malarkey that she was telling Damn Diva at first, at the beginning of this conversation or exchange, of how she wasn't a doxer and the devil, and that she don't set up things or have anything to do with nothing, she's saying the same exact things of what people told her somewhere else on YouTube. So it has to be some type of validity to that. She's telling on herself. How you running into the same thing in different places? Yeah, the problem is you. You chaotic. And you just love confusion. You telling on yourself right now. Because everything you stating that you did somewhere else on YouTube, you're doing it right now. Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Off, and yeah, it got bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, but yeah, Barbie B and other sectors going off on these jokers out here. Look, I told them to kick me out the fucking whip. I said, you can take this damn wrench, and I said, I'm leaving this fucking Discord. I called them jokers a cult.
Hey, but look, wasn't nobody going in on you in the chat or nothing, boy. But I don't know, man. Look, we want you here over here. I don't know about it. Now, don't say nothing like that. I just had a couple of things to add. Like, I just wanted to say, like, do you think she told you that because she your friend, or do you think she sent you that because she don't like DammnDee right now?
I think she sent it because she doesn't like DammnDee.
Yeah, and you know what? And I think that probably be a question you want to ask her. You know, like, I mean, is you really my friend? I mean, because why she don't send you no shit of all the shit that guy Oh So Dope say all about you, like certain shit doxing you, and you know what I'm saying? Why did Because why she don't send you no shit of all the shit that guy Oh So Dope say all about you, like certain shit doxing you, and you know what I'm saying? Why she don't send you like certain shit doxing you and shit that guy Oh So Dope say all about you, like certain shit doxing you, and you know what I'm saying? Why she don't send?
And I played it that many times so y'all can hear it. Unbelievable. 86K, why is you lying up here, dude? You done been in the chat plenty of times. You've heard what I've said, and I said what I've said. But to say that I doxed this woman, I've never doxed her. Why are you, what are you even saying? Like, what you saying right now? Like, they not even talking about what you saying right now. And you only saying this to validate more what Damn Diva say? Like, what's up with you, dude? Like, what's up with that? Like, that's cornball as hell. And then you up here lying. Then you up here lying at that. I ain't never doxed this woman. I ain't put up no pictures, no information, no personal information up about her. Never done none of that. But you saying I doxed her when you be in the chat when I'm talking about her. You haven't seen not one time I put up any information about this woman, personal information. Everything been strictly YouTube and what's made its way to YouTube. That's all I talked about. But to say why somebody ain't send her information when I've put out information on her, what are you talking about? See, this some old messy, and you too old to be even doing this. What are you doing? You way too old to be even talking this way. And trying to keep stuff stirred up. All to appease her? That's weird as hell, dude. He's a weirdo for even doing this. Talking about somebody doxing this lady. Now, what 504 do is what 504 do. That ain't no reflection on me. I'm my own entity. I go about my content the way I go about my content. I don't have nothing to do with what other content creators do. But to sit up here and say, I doxed this woman, ain't nothing. I ain't doxed this lady. Just the kind of person she is, this stuff gonna come out on its own. But you doing all this I don't know what you doing this for, man. Just to be down. I don't know. This corny as hell, though. This is corny as hell. And I ain't had no issue with you. You know, you had called yourself up. You called yourself one time trying to come up and cape for biz. And I just thought that was weird. When you was one of the main people saying that he was a nasty MFer if he did what he did. And come to find out that stuff was true. But you backpedaled because you still wanted to be down with people. And this is what I say, like, majority of these people in just this pocket of YouTube use groupthink. Majority of you, like majority. There's certain individuals that got their own mind, you can tell, and I can tell. You know, I've been interacting for quite some time with some of the individuals that be on this platform, YouTube. But you can always tell the ones that use groupthink as well, too, because I'm very observant. I sit back and watch a lot of stuff. But the moment people, and this is my biggest thing, people will watch the content that I do and still put out something that I didn't say or didn't do to try to appease their audience or other content creators' audience or that content creator. That's weirdo to me. That's some weirdo stuff. Yeah, just please refrain from doing this again, dude. Just refrain from doing this again. And I don't know what point you was trying to make. I mean, True Essence just be sharing some videos on her community wall. It is what it is. What that got to do with you? What that got to do with you? I mean, you sitting up here trying to justify what's going on, and that stuff ain't got nothing to do with you. Yeah, I'm just saying, please refrain from doing that, dude. Like I said, I ain't about to sit up here and go into a whole, just running names down on you and stuff. I ain't about to do all that. I'm just going to simply say, please refrain from doing that. Especially when you don't know what you're talking about. Or you do know what you're talking about, but trying to spin something else, spin some type of narrative. Like, and you be present and you another one. See, just like BarbieGirl Tina sitting up here acting like she ain't had no recollection of when DammnDee said what he said about her and she was in the chat. This fool DammnDee put the video back up where she can clearly see she was in the chat along with you, because you was in that same live stream when he said that too. Just like you was in my chat when I was saying what I was saying about her. But then you gonna go up here and say, I haven't been saying nothing not nearly as worse, or DammnDee ain't say nothing not nearly as worse as what I've been saying, plus doxing her. Dude, you sound ridiculous. You sound absolutely ridiculous. You just hit a milestone, as far as at your age. But a man of wisdom don't move like that. And what you saying right here, it's definitely not the mannerisms or movements of a man of wisdom, because a man of wisdom wouldn't even be doing this or saying this. Which gives me more reason to believe why I say that OGs is extinct. Just because a person is of a certain age don't mean that they wise. That don't mean that they wise at all. You just old and you got by. This was unbelievable. I'm sitting here like, no, why would he even mention me in the midst of all this lies and stuff going on between all these people? I ain't got nothing to do with this. What I was talking about her was for a whole nother reason. Now, if people gravitated to him, that's their prerogative. But why tie in what I'm saying to what they actually talking about, which don't hold no merit, because these people don't stand for nothing. But you wanting to be down and mentioning people names, you go and say that. This is crazy, man. Unbelievable. When I heard it, I'm like, when he said it, I'm looking like, why would he even say that? Why he even up there mentioning me when it comes to, what I was saying in the videos, when he be present at the live streams when I be talking about her? Dude, messy as hell. Men got to get back to being men, yo. Men got to get back to being men. But then again, some people just ain't, people was, I don't know, man. People was raised differently, man. I actually had men, in my life, in my family, that gave me structure and gave me guidance and gave me the tools I needed to move and talk as a man. Some type of foundation, and you can kind of tell like the people that never had that kind of foundation because of just the things that they say out their mouth or how they respond to certain situations and stuff. Is definitely clear, what influence or what little influence happened or took place. Because this right here, what this guy's saying is unacceptable. And he's supposed to be an elder. I don't know, man. That's, yeah.
You clips and stuff of what Miss 504 said about you. So for me, just looking at it, it don't seem like she's sending you stuff based on y'all friendship. It seems like she's sending you stuff based off the person who she's getting into it with.
Yeah, that is right. Because she doesn't want, because when I talked to her and when she was at the beginning of going through all this with DammnDee, she was saying don't send her anything about DammnDee, and I was like, oh, don't worry. She said, Barbie, while this going on, don't send me anything about DammnDee. Don't send me this and that. And I said, oh, I won't. I said, don't worry about it. So she didn't want me to send her stuff either. So yeah, she sent me that, and that's why I was like, oh wow. So it's just we live and we learn. You know what I mean? It's just a process. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah.
And so she's saying she lived and she learned, but what did she learn? That she can be an even bigger snake than she already was? Oh man, this is comical. This is real comical, yo.
Yeah, but I'm not a setup person, so I don't just see the chat going crazy. Yeah, but no, that was that sector. Basically, somebody was threatening this person's life. And there was a few girls that was sent over there to try to set him up, and they just thought I was one of the ones. But of course, y'all know I'm not one of those people. I would never do that. So I wasn't one of the girls, but they did find two of the girls that
hold up. My nigga 86K just dropped a bombshell, man. God damn, that was a great point that you highlighted there. I didn't even think about that, 86. Shout out to goddamn 86. That is a great point. Because if she's so concerned about what I'm saying, she should be sending you clips about what other people are saying. That is a great point.
Yeah. 86, you still there? Uh-oh, I think we lost him.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, there he is. Well,
that is a very great 86. Boy, that was some good work right there. Boy, that was a good work right there.
I hit that was good, man.
And that's what cats be working for, like a pat, like a good boy. Come on, man. Men gotta get back to being men. Like, that's all he wanted was to be told good job for saying something asinine that aligned with the other asinine stuff that he was saying. This is crazy, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this don't make any sense, man. Now it went from her just sending a video to why she just couldn't send the other videos when people was talking about her. Man, this stuff crazy, man. It's pathetic, actually.
Yeah, that is an excellent point. If she's so concerned, why she don't send you clips when Miss 504 is doxing your family? Do she send you clips like, hey, Miss 504 talking about your brother?
And some of the shit that I heard Also Dope say in 504 is way worse. Shit that I heard.
Send you clips like, hey, Miss 504 talking about your brother.
And some of the shit that I heard Also Dope say in 504 is way worse.
Is that?
Man, y'all listen to these two numbskulls. Do y'all hear these two numbskulls? Now they saying that, well, 86K is saying he didn't heard some of the things he heard me say about Barbie has been way worse than anything DammnDee said or anybody say. I see why this boy be staying in mess. I see why he's staying mess. I do. I see exactly why this boy staying mess. I see why he's staying mess. This dude just be putting himself in situations, and then when people speak about it, it's I can say what I want. You know, he going into this whole rant, and like, I see why you staying mess, dude. Like, this don't make no sense, man. Right. I called her a snake, and DammnDee called her a devil. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Nobody told, like, she ain't denied that she won't no devil. She didn't deny that she won't no doxer, because these are all things that she admitted to do. Well, admitted to doing. I'm sorry. But you hear these two guys? You hear these dudes, man. I see why. I see why now, man. Because you just be just saying anything. You just be... First you done said I done doxed the lady. Now you saying I done heard Also Dope say way worse stuff than anybody could say about her. Like, this dude here, boy. Just loud and wrong. Loud and wrong, boy. And he up here, see, damn diva not mentioning me. Barbie girl not mentioning me. But down the block underneath him, he got 86K bringing me up, saying, talking about the things that I call it self-reporting. So right now he's reporting to her. This is him reporting to Barbie girl, but you see, she ain't even gonna say nothing. But he's making it a thing to make sure that she knows. But she already know. I talk about it. I didn't play live streams where she didn't spoke to the talking points that I've said in live streams. She knows I talk about her. But you always gotta have some kind of send off to do this kind of work to keep stuff going, which is nothing to keep going. Because I said what I said in the videos, which he heard. And she know those things that I'm saying aren't far-fetched at all. Those are things that she know about herself. I'm just saying, man.
Exactly. Wait.
Saying 504 is
brother.
And some of the shit that I heard Also Dope saying 504 is way worse.
Exactly. Way worse than what I say. That is an excellent point. God damn. Shout out to 86. That's an excellent point. God damn.
Yeah, I don't watch any of them. So
now, let me take another shot. I just got home. Another shot.
Yeah, I don't know what they be saying because I don't watch any of that stuff because it's just too much. It's like 3 people making lives about me every day. I can't keep up with all that stuff.
But that's the thing. I don't make a live about you every day. I don't make no live about you every day. Why would I talk about you every day? And then when I decide to do a live stream like this, it's entertainment because it's unbelievable to know that it's a person that thinks and talks the way you do. People, not just you, people in general. Damn Diva, 86, like y'all having a whole powwow right now in this content because y'all are talking, thinking you're on the stuff and saying what you're saying when this is entertainment because there's already people listening. There's already steps ahead of y'all. They just watching y'all pull the tail end of the race. Ain't nobody like I just listen to just the mental capacity of what's being said. This is entertainment. This has no substance at all. This is no substance at all. This is strictly entertainment. And Damn Diva, what was it, like last month before last? It wasn't a live stream he had where he wasn't on my channel, on my community wall, on my live streams, trying to point out, hey, Barbie, he's talking about you. But at that time, I was talking about that clown too. So I don't understand none of this. All this don't make no sense. This woman know what I said. And here she's saying now she don't watch, but knows what I be saying. Well, man, it's all entertainment. And people don't mind getting up on these panels and saying what they saying for the sake of it. And it is what it is. It's content. Because they don't mind. Because if they mind, they wouldn't have said it. I'm just saying.
And I just don't even watch it. And then I hear that when they do go live about me, there's only like 20, 30 people in the chat. So I'm like, well, I don't waste my life with that.
And she's one of them.
Right. You're right.
And we can debunk that because we got more than 30. I'm counting 78 right now. 72. Shouts out to the 72 that's watching right now. Yeah. And Damn Diva, and she's one of them. And she's saying, right. Hey, people watch what they watch. 86K. He everywhere. That's why when he's saying what he's saying, I'm like, this dude be in the chat. But it's quite telling. Let's continue.
She's over there. You're right. And I asked her about that. And she told me her reasoning for being over there. I mean, like I said, True Essence is very strong-minded on what her beliefs are, and we can only just keep moving forward and see what happens. And if it ends up that her and I aren't cool anymore, it'll end up that way. I don't know.
Listen, Barbie, you still gonna have your Gucci, Louis, ain't nothing gonna change. You know what I mean? You still gonna be stepping in your red bottoms, driving in your 3 Mercedes-Benz, BMWs. You're gonna be jumping out of airplanes.
But all that means what? What does all that mean? Nothing. All that means nothing because she still cares what people think about her on the internet. That's material stuff. That don't define a person. This woman is lost. We just sat right here and listened to this lady get manipulated by an alcoholic. That stuff don't mean nothing. She's just a dim light bulb that's wearing designer. She's not bright at all. So to wear designer and all this and drive all these cars, what does that mean when you're senseless? You can't obtain no kind of information. What does that mean? I mean, that's dumb.
With a Gucci, Louis parachute, ain't nothing gonna change. But you know, hey
But
man,
you know what's crazy, DammnDee? Like the people who try to put up pictures of Barbie, I'll be scrolling and see some of these old ass women putting up picture of Barbie. I'm like, wait. She killing you motherfuckers. Why are you putting up pictures of somebody that look better than you?
What did he say? Y'all understood that? What was that? I didn't understand nothing he just said right there. Let me run it back. What did he say?
These old ass women putting up picture of Barbie. I'm like I'll be scrolling and see some of these old ass women putting up picture of Barbie. I'm like, wait. She killing you motherfuckers. Why are you putting up pictures of somebody that look better than you and finer than you? That don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know why you put up them pictures. Hey, 86, them pictures that you saw.
Right, I was like, God damn, I ain't know Barbara was goddamn thick like that. I'm like, shit.
Talking about 86.
But damn, I ain't know Barbara was goddamn thick like that. I'm like, shit.
Talking about 86.
You said you ain't know Barbie was thick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. He ain't know Barbie was thick like that. Wow. That's crazy, man. Man, that says a lot, man. Like, ain't no telling what she look like now, though. Like, she Zsa Zsa Binks. Like, she probably look like she melting. She probably bedridden and some more stuff.
But you know, not in a flirting way, you know, because you know I got people.
Tell them though.
You know, just like I said it more so just to like the shit on the motherfuckers who be trying to, you know what I'm saying, put your pictures up.
86, no.
Yeah, but you know, I don't look at you like that way, Barbie.
Of course, yeah.
Cap. Hey, Barbie, expose the back chat. Did 86K say check the back chat? Cap, I'm calling Cap.
Nah, I got people who love me. I got people who love me, and people I
Hell
love.
no. I know
But
86K
hey,
said, Barbie, check the back chat.
look, they put them look, they put them pictures out there, so I guess they wanted everybody to see how good I look. So, oh well.
But see, you supposed to do that to people like if you put up a picture of, and you trying to shame somebody, you supposed to look better than them. like every picture that ex dopehead put up, they look better than her. I don't understand this.
86. Listen to this. Then the pictures look so good. Then she gonna try to tell Kwame them AI pictures. She said, "Well, them AI pictures," and Kwame is like, "How is that AI? No, that's your real skin."
Man, something wrong with that lady.
Anyway, y'all, yeah, there's some nonsense going on that y'all don't know about. Lord have mercy. Half of y'all don't know about. But I see 86 has found out about it. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, everybody know about the pictures that you be sending. I know you've been sending them pictures, boy. You've been sending out them pictures to everybody. You got all types of pictures floating around here, I'm sure. You know, then when they get leaked, oh, that was photoshopped. I could never. Yeah, you could. Use a thirst bucket. A thirst bucket.
But yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
And Barbara definitely got some black in them. Definitely. I don't know why they keep saying that.
There we go. Yep. Did you see the pictures of me and my dad, 86 on D Live?
I
don't even remember what.
No, I seen it. I think I seen it on that Smackhead community wall.
She put my daddy on her wall?
Yeah, I think so. I'm like, damn, that's a cool ass looking motherfucker there. I said he look like goddamn one of them players from the 70s.
Wait a minute. So Moonlight or 504 put my dad up?
It was one of them. I don't remember who.
Wow. All right. These things are gonna get crazy. So they put pictures up of my dad. Wow.
Now things about to get crazy. This is crazy, man. Yeah, Jay Rich, I think it's a catfish too. She don't cam up at all. Yeah, I had enough about it. I had enough of that. We done with that. Yeah, we done with that. We done. I'm about to let me go to StreamYard and see if StreamYard is cooperating with us today. Let's see. This stuff crazy, man. Oh, StreamYard is cooperating. Test. 1, 2. Yeah, StreamYard is cooperating. I want to hear y'all thoughts and opinions about this. If you want to come up, share your thoughts. This is the portion of the live stream. Put the link in the chat. Hey, True, if you want to come up and share your thoughts, feel free. Link is in the chat if anybody want to come up. Link is pinned in the chat. Y'all heard my commentary. Now I want to hear from you. This is the portion of the show where I hear from you, the audience member, to share your thoughts and opinions. So feel free to be a panelist on the live broadcast right now. Unbelievable live stream. Oh, man. Unbelievable. And see, people be putting stuff out, and then when people call them out on it, they act like they ain't meaning it that way, and I don't be liking that stuff, man. Stuff weird. Stuff real weird, man. But the link is available. Y'all know I dropped the link for open line of communication for anybody that might not agree with what I've said in this live stream. You know, the link is available for you to pull up, share your thoughts and opinions about it. I mean, you heard my commentary. I'm just like, man, this can't be nothing but entertainment. Because these people just get up here and just talk every day. Just talking to the point that so much stuff it ain't to talk about, you just start lying. And then when stuff come out about them and now they're trying to do damage control and act like that's not them. They not that person when there's clearly videos to display to show that they are that very person. So, you know, this stuff is ridiculous, man. But the link is in the chat. Anybody can pull up, share their thoughts and opinions. If you're in the building and you disagree, hit the link. You know, I'm up for giving people more of a understanding. I'm definitely up for that, giving people more of an understanding of why I'm saying the things that I'm saying. Feel free to hit the link. We could chop it, like give you some understanding. All my socials at the bottom. Instagram, Also Dope Live. TikTok, Also Dope Live. The Cash App, if you're ever so gracious. $ Dope Vibrations TV. Or if you want to donate through Super Chat, we got that nice $ box at the bottom where you can type your chat messages. Feel free, if you're ever so generous. Super sticker, super chats. Thank you to everybody that's just been supporting the channel with comments, hitting the like button, sharing the material. Like I said, I love the direction of this channel. Definitely enjoying creating content on this channel. And I've been definitely appreciative of the support as well. It definitely goes a long way. And I most certainly got some great material on the way for y'all. Really, really, really nice content on the way. Like I said, I've been tapping in with other content creators. And, we got some collabs coming up. And, the summer is going to be a hot summer. It's definitely going to be a hot summer. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait because there's more opportunity to create. Definitely more opportunity to create. We're going on 4 hours, y'all. Pretty much covered that video. Wanted to put some time in with y'all on this. Well, it was Saturday night. Now it's Sunday morning where I'm at. We cooling. It's been a while since I had a late live stream. So I appreciate everybody that's in the building too. If you're in the building and didn't hit the Cash App. Didn't hit the Cash App, but feel free to hit the Cash App. If you're in the building and didn't hit the like button, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't hit the subscribe button. Appreciate your subscription. Thank you to those that be sharing the videos. Definitely appreciate you all that been sharing the videos. It goes a long way. Each time I do these reactions, I'll be like, man, unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. But the link is available. The link is in the chat. The link is pinned in the chat for anybody that wants to be a panelist on this live broadcast. Feel free to hit the link. Okay, I was wondering who the petty person. I kept seeing somebody type in at a petty person. So sometimes people don't show up in certain chats that you look at. So StreamYard chat, I can see certain people and I can't see other people on the other streaming platform I'm using. But yeah, this is crazy though, man. This is real crazy. Yeah. This is a late live stream. You know, it's definitely a late live stream. I appreciate everybody that had an opportunity to catch this broadcast, and you know, I always like to leave the open line of communication when I do these. You know, I don't just want to do live streams and be like, all right, I'm going, y'all, I said what I said. No, I want to hear what people saying, whether you agree or disagree. That's what drives the content as well, because you're going to get my perspective. But I definitely want to hear from you all as well, too. Shouts out to everybody that's in the building, watching from the bushes. Thank you for watching. Shouts out to the people that was in the chat. Shouts out to the moderators as well. Another good live. Might go back live later on today. It all depends. Actually, I might spend all day later on today editing. But yeah, I might be editing. That's what I might be actually doing, editing. But nevertheless, content will be created. And shouts out to everybody that's watching right now. Where we at? Oh yeah, we about to wrap this up. So, if all hearts and minds are clear, I'm going to close this live broadcast out. Shouts out to everybody that caught it. Like I said, I might return later on today. It all depends how deep I get into editing. But thank you all. It's been fun. Always entertainment. Hope you was able to get a form of entertainment from this like I did. And it made for a good live stream. So shouts out to y'all for pulling up and supporting, sharing your thoughts and opinions as always. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another live reaction. Until next time, shouts out to y'all. Gone.
I swear I'll be giving y'all my life in these verses. I can't really make none of this shit up. This is my life as I know it. All factuals. I ain't got no time to sit down and lie to you. I just be jotting down my life. Netflix and chill. baby, braiding up my hair. I thought I told you that my game Frigidaire. Just trying to make sure you're aware. It's a whole lot of money to be made everywhere, and it's solely up to you if you gon' get it how you live it. Hennessy Code, that's factuals. My young thing got potential, let me package you. If you know, then you know I can mold you, baby. Put your listening ears on, don't be talking crazy. I ain't nothing like you used to. Coolin', I'm staying away from all that stupid shit too. Gotta get the bag, maneuvering in silence, life's good. Why would I wake up choosing violence? Damn shame they don't wanna see you happy on this side of gallons, getting brain freezes from some daiquiris. I need that shit like right now, baby. I need that shit like right now. Listen, I need that shit like right now, baby. I need that shit like right now. Shit. Listen, love, don't you know that we are just coolin'? And baby, I just want you to chill. We just groovin'. Listen, I need that shit like right now, baby. I need that shit like right now. Listen, I'm feeling alright now. Shit, I'm feeling alright now. Good. First they seem to love you and then that shit turn to hate. I could really give a fuck cause I wanna just elevate. Getting placed in and out of Cali on the weekends, just to get your mind right and stay about the deep end. Thank you God, I know in favor how my life is going. The ones who fake you kept them from me and it's really showing. Bruce Lee, raw aura, baby, I be glowing. You can't gain me love, I be knowing. If you stand for nothing, then you fall for something. Some bad bitches that you see ain't never worth the cuffing. I remain coolin' in the cut, you know what it's up. Riding around on assignment, baby, you know what it's up. I need that shit like right now, baby. I need that shit like right now. Listen, I need that shit like right now, baby. I need that shit like right now. Shit. Listen, love, don't you know that we are just coolin'? Baby, I just want you to chill. We just groovin'. Yeah, baby, that's the one. Like I said, I need that shit like right now. Like right now. Don't get none of that on my shoes either. I don't give a fuck how much sauce you see. Yeah, you the one.
When I ride, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffin' on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali cake. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream, never mind them clowns. Their whole lives are damn mean. Factuals. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need
when
that.
I ride.